Oh,
hey, everybody.
What's up, everyone?
Hey, everyone.
Yo.
Howdy.
We all made it home alive from Wonderfest.
We did.
Yeah. That's a miracle in its own.
How was everybody's trip home? I'm in the background. It's Todd, but they just fixed my air conditioner, so I'm waiting for my lab to cool down. Then I'll go in there.
Okay. Gonna turn on my bug zapper.
My trip home was same as the trip up there. Boring.
Oh God, my drive home was so bad, guys. I coughed so hard at one point. I think I passed out on the freeway for about a second.
I did that once and popped a blood vessel in my eye.
Ow.
Yeah, it was rough. It was a long drive home. It's always a long
I had to tell everybody I got in a fight.
Yeah.
On the freeway.
Right?
As big as Todd is, the only way he could win a fight is like falling on the person attacking him.
Well, you know, they falcon punch you and then you're on your knees and then they can reach you.
Yeah.
Let's
They
see.
always
I'm
go
gonna
after
grab...
the tall guy first.
Yeah, Don's here. He was here a few minutes before the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alec is, of course, stuck at work with extremely sore feet. Oh, geez. Hi, Don. He's lurking. Excellent.
Good job, Brady. Sit down, man.
Jeff J is here. Welcome. Alec wants to go home already. Gordon is here. Hey, Gordon.
Howdy, guys. Howdy, Gordon.
Welcome. Chase is here.
Hey, Chase. Oh, no. My credit card just cried a little. That son of a bitch always has to show up when I've already spent a lot of money.
Trent's here. Tommy's here. Howdy, Ghost. What's going on?
Local Tennessean.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew is here. Hey, Andrew.
Andrew, it was awesome hanging out, dude. We loved having the
later.
Enterprise D in the suite. That was great.
Yeah,
That was cool.
Having all the private sneak peeks. We were so privileged.
It was great.
It was awesome.
All right, well, let's run around the block real quick. We'll start with Keith. He was just about to glue something.
Yeah, do me last, Todd.
Yeah.
So to speak.
Yes. So, Keith, what are you working on tonight?
I am continuing working on my albatross.
That's looking good.
That is looking good.
Yeah.
Working on fitting these last two sets of rail pieces. Then I'll start adding other deck fittings.
Yeah, you're taming that terrifying wood pretty well there. Like, I couldn't.
Now, did those planes come with those holes, or did you have to make those?
These, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, those you had to. I had to drill those.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh dear. That's tricky with those.
There's actually
that hole in the middle.
There's a subfloor that had the holes in it.
Oh, okay.
So I just really had to go through the veneer.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
But
I know we were gonna. I know we were
all the way through.
Did you have any models in Wonderfest? I know people were going to share those.
No, I did not. Unless you include, unless you say I'm a model.
All right. Well, then we're done talking to you.
Yep.
All right, Donnie. What did you put in Wonderfest, and what are you working on tonight?
Oh, Wonderfest. I put this in.
I love that.
It looked really good.
Yeah.
And it got a merit.
Oh.
Will said he liked it, though, so that's good enough for me. From the ensign's chair?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Batman's here, and he also says, did I see a Razorback?
Yes, maybe.
And I'll put this in.
I love
it.
That.
Got nothing.
What?
Yeah, it got nothing.
Oh, man.
That stinks. That looked cool.
Thank you.
That thing was awesome.
Well, that's a whole nother conversation we're probably going to have.
Yeah. We're going to address the Wonderfest judging drama this year, which is
there's a lot of drama. I mean, there's drama every year, but this one seems exceptional.
This year was really bad.
And I'll put this in.
Oh, I love that thing.
Oh, yeah. Your Infernal War Machine, right?
And it got a bronze.
Yay!
Awesome, Donnie. Congratulations. Someone do the clappy noise. There we go. That's awesome.
So I got
Donnie.
a bronze and a merit.
Well, you know what, Donnie, my first year, I brought the big giant Valkyrie, and it got a bronze. And I didn't care. I don't go there to win awards. That's the wrong mindset to have. It's to go there to share your work with your fellow modelers.
Well, I read a post on Facebook today.
Yeah.
A guy, he doesn't build models. He just likes to go to Wonderfest. But he was saying that all the people that were crying because they didn't get the award that they wanted and all that should just remember that people like him that just go there to enjoy it, they love all the models.
Exactly.
So it doesn't matter whether you win or not. Everybody loves the models.
This year I didn't get a single gold or silver. And am I crying? No, I don't care. I
Right?
don't give a shit.
No, it's
But
like we were talking about yesterday. You know, on Jordan's stream. I think feedback will be more important and more valuable than a model, or than like a model.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I wish they would do that.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have some feedback. That would be good. Like, oh, you had a defect here. You had a defect here. There was no weathering, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But the judges don't have time for that. They have to judge 1,000 models in less than 6 hours.
Yep.
So,
I'm going to ask you, Donnie, are you keeping the skin white or changing it? I think he means the skull.
The skull? No, the skull's staying the same.
Yeah, the skull's a skull.
Yeah, it's finished like that. It's
yeah.
bone.
That's bone.
It's bone.
Yeah. Bone and bone.
Bone and bone. It's all bones. It's a giant boner. That whole.
Don's got it. Win or lose.
I just wanted the horns and stuff to contrast with the skull. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win or lose, we boo.
But
LOL.
I'm gonna be working on these little guys tonight.
Nice.
Did you print those?
No.
Okay.
Those are the commission that I'm working on. They're for the zombie side game.
Excellent. All right. I know we're going to talk about markers. I see you have some things you painted with the markers. We'll get to Ian because I see him on his desk. So.
Oh my God, I've got so much crap here. All right. What do we got here? So yeah, we 6 models went in. 5 bronzes and a merit came out. I don't care. Whatever. I gave one away. They only gave me 4 of them because there was this sweet little 10-year-old-ish kid, you know, digging the bronzes out of the box, and the lady said 5, and the kid goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I just grabbed them and walked away, and they only gave me 4. I don't care, whatever. But I gave one to Jordan for his amazing Razor Crest. I know he's not here; he's probably working. His Razor Crest. I'm not going to get into the drama and say it was robbed or anything. There was probably something the judges saw that they said, "Oh no," you know. But whatever. But yeah, we brought these little minis. All 4 of these little tiny metal slug vehicles got bronzes. And yes, this Razor Crest, that got a bronze.
Razorback.
Razorback, sorry, Razor Crest. I was saying Razor Crest before. I confused myself. So yeah, that did get this got a merit. It's a little Wandering Earth vehicle. I didn't snap the mirrors off, at least transporting it. Yeah. And then we've got all these awesome Hobby Time Modelers axolotls. I grabbed a handful of a multicolored variety for myself. That was our little group drop, amongst other things.
Hey, Steve.
I got a frog from World of Wayne. Actually, I got 2. So I'm going to throw one into Howard's box with his hat. And I got some random creepy baby. And then there's my baby. Googly eyes, of course. And these awesome markers from Michigan Toy Soldier. Oh, God, do I have to say it? Use code PITSTAIN 2024 for 15% off. But yeah, these are really interesting markers. They have a actual brush tip, not like a felt tip, like the previous AK paint markers, which are also awesome. What else? Oh, we got the HTM poker chip, and we went downstairs and we gave these to a lot of modelers at Wonderfest to say we loved your model,
and a few of them recognize it. They're like, yeah, we got, you know.
Yeah. I saw a couple guys on the Wonderfest fan club page show this off and asking, what the hell is this? And they go, that's when a modeling group or a local IPMS chapter really likes your model. And that's like a People's Choice Award. And we are the people. And we have chosen, if you got one of these, we loved your model. We only had a limited number of these. Otherwise, I probably would have just put one on every damn model in the show. The boys
Time's
at
almost up.
Squadron. What?
Your time's almost up.
Okay. The guys at Squadron were there. They're an awesome group. Jeff gave me a couple bottles of the Squadron Scale Colors line that they bought.
I heard that's supposed to replace the GKU stuff.
Yeah. So I got a couple bottles of this to test, tire black and hull black, because I love random black colors. I got Jordan's sticker. I've got some
30 seconds. Come on.
Dragon Den stickers.
Thanks, Howard.
Modelers, the Voltron that was made out of DeLoreans. That guy's sticker.
Oh, there was a sticker for that?
Yeah, Keith's Cosmic Scale model sticker, spray gunner sticker. Here we go. Stickers, Mega Hobby.
Stickers.
The best sticker at Wonderfest, though, is this sticker. The HTM USA sticker, and I also got the Orca patch and the crew shirt this year. Our shark is working. So, 35th anniversary of Wonderfest, and this shirt is really nice and soft. Not like last year's shirt. And I bought one model. There's 5 more boxes. What?
Just issue 6?
I bought, well, this is one part of 100
You
something
got ripped
issues.
off for $800 if that's all
kidding.
you got.
Yeah, I paid it $850.
All the boxes were filled with rocks in the issue 6.
Yeah. I went to this guy's hotel room and gave him $850 with 2 other dudes.
Stop. Oh, God. Stop
we
that.
enjoyed the whole time.
All right. You're done. Buck, what are you working on tonight?
VW. The bug.
Bug.
Still not sure if it's going to be Christine as a bug or not. Still up in the air.
That
I
would be
still want to build a Herbie.
Do it.
Ooh, a Herbie. The love bug.
A Herbie?
Yes.
I mean, like that?
Yeah.
Yes, like that. Herbie's cool.
Assembly.
I picked
There's
that
somebody up here in Murfreesboro that has a Herbie because I see them at Walmart every now and then.
Very cool. Yeah, that is one of the models I picked up at Wonderfest.
Excellent. What else did you get?
Very nice.
I picked up the moon suit.
What is that from?
Nothing.
It's a concept.
Oh.
It is just a concept model from the 40s and 50s.
Yeah, that's an old model they repopped.
Yep.
Did
Is
they
that-
remold it or just repop it?
That's just, did they just come out with that? Did he talk about that suit?
Yeah, that was a recent release from Doll and
Hobby.
a.k.a. Cult TV Man.
It is a recent re-release from Doll and Hobby, but it's also, I believe it's actually a model from the 60s.
Yeah, from Monarch, ain't it?
Yeah. Right there.
Was it remolded or just repopped out of the originals?
I think it was remolded because it's
nice.
pretty crisp.
Oh, wow. Okay, that does not look like a 60s model.
No.
That looks
And-
more modern.
I need to get the PE for it.
There's
And then
photo
I
etch.
finally, huh?
There's photo etch for that sucker?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then I finally jumped on board.
Oh no, that's an
Oh.
entirely new kit. It's not a
the-
reissue.
Oh, the moon suit?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jumped on board with this one, and suffice it to say, I spent way too much money.
Ha! Chase. Herpes the love bug.
Oh, you got the Kirov, yeah. Where'd you get that from? Did you get that from whatchamacallit? Squadron?
All of these came from Cult TV Man. He had the best
okay.
prices for all of them.
Oh, good. Okay.
Are you going to do the Aztecing on the Cerritos or paint it cartoon colors?
I don't know yet. And I'll tell you what, it didn't stop because since Wonderfest, Andrea bought me this
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
with the paint. And I was watching Donnie's video last night, and she looked at the paint markers and she asked me some questions, and she said, okay, you can have them. So I've got the full set of 34 coming from Amazon.
Nice. Make sure. There's
You didn't use my link, Buck.
Did you have a link?
I did, but that's okay.
You could have got 15% off at Michigan Toy Soldier with
But well, yes and no, because they don't have them all in stock.
No, they're not. They're not in stock. They sold out pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing is the ones from Amazon will be here on Wednesday.
Nice. Just make sure. So what Michigan Toy told me was they were putting,
Check all the colors.
Yeah, they were putting 2 duplicate markers in because it was missing one. They were putting in 2 of the same, like a black or something.
Yeah.
And you have to like email AK, and they'll send you the replacement marker, or email the Amazon vendor, and maybe I don't know if they'll do it. I know Michigan Toy's doing it. They have to send out replacements to everybody.
Alex says, "Welcome to the Cerritos Club."
Oh dear.
Didn't somebody else get a Cerritos? I thought somebody else did.
I've got one.
No, from Wonderfest. Didn't somebody else pick one up? I thought there was another one I saw.
No, not me.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Jordan, maybe?
I only bought one model kit out of some dude's hotel room.
Hopefully,
Buck
I don't
is a
start
lot.
echoing because I got one more thing to show.
No.
What that?
Oh my God.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Does it
Does
light
it
up?
open?
It's stuck.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
That's so cool.
It's
Right?
got wrinkly Tony Stark. It's
Oh my
awesome.
God.
I love it.
Iron Buck.
Andrea bought that for me for Father's Day.
I think
That is so cool.
I think you should put the glasses on after you put the mask on.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, Buck.
Oh yeah, and it does have audio inside of it.
Your wife is such a nerd. I love it.
Well, hang on. Let me see if you guys can hear this. Oh, wrong button.
Deploy fusion lance.
What?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
We heard something.
This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's got voices. You push one of the buttons and it does voices.
Avengers, assemble.
That is not Robert
That's
Downey
not-
Jr.
That's not.
No.
No, that's
No,
not
it's
Tony
not.
Stark. That's
No, it's not.
But did you buy the full set or the sets in small packs? I think
Full
you started
set.
with paints. Yeah.
Well, bought all 34 in one box.
If Buck shows up at Wonderfest next year in a full Iron Man suit, nobody be surprised.
Nice.
Andrea is apparently
should be a
very efficient
subscription
at
thing.
spending money on
What's
nerdy
up,
shit
Jody?
for her husband.
Right, Jody? Let's get
Oh,
to
yeah.
Jody.
It should be a subscription to get a piece of the Iron Man suit each month.
Look at that
Yeah.
quality.
Yeah, look
Can
at this
you hear
video
me?
quality.
Nice.
We can hear you
Yep.
perfectly.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi,
Month
baby.
seven, month seven,
What's up,
20p.
Rebecca?
Hi, Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hi,
Hey.
everyone else. How's it going, guys?
Hey, Jody. It was such a pleasure to meet you. We had so much
Yes,
fun.
it was.
Absolutely was.
Same here for all of you guys, except for Ken, who wasn't there. Come on, man.
Hey, Wayne.
I even went to
We're-
see Howard, Ken.
We're working on it.
Wayne's probably still on Kentucky time. So
Oh my God, Wayne.
Damn freaking
Hi,
jet
Wayne.
lag.
It was pretty cool meeting Wayne and those other guys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Wayne made it through customs unscathed this year.
So what are you gonna be working on tonight, Jody?
Well, I think I'm gonna get the book nook out once
There
I
you
show
go.
you all my loot here that I got from Wonderfest.
I did not put out those giant googly eyes. Oh, there's my babies.
No, those are my giant googly eyes.
Oh my god, those are massive.
There's a
Well,
great
yeah.
him in Discord.
Ian googly eyes, Jody googly eyes. And we got the Ian babies. I got a couple of these axolotls.
Nice.
I got my Canadian Starships keychain. And
Oh, no.
everybody's sticker.
Look at this.
Poker chips.
Wayne brought home COVID.
No.
Oh no,
Oh.
Wayne! I'm so
Oh
sorry. dude.
no!
It
Oh,
wasn't
because
from
it's-
it wasn't from the HTM suite.
It was
It's
definitely
American
not. It's all the other
COVID.
people you hang out with, Wayne.
It's American COVID.
It's on a plane.
His
That's
COVID,
from
his
Ricardo.
COVID
That
has
was
a
super
southern
great.
accent.
Thank you, Ricardo Shark.
I thought
I
I
don't
had
like it.
lost this, and
I don't like hearing that because I've had a chest cold since I got home.
Uh-oh.
Well, me too. I think, Buck. Like I said, I woke up gurgling today with the lungs.
Well,
I was
But
actually
I-
sneezing a lot the other day.
I did have the first round of shots because I had to.
Mm-hmm.
But no, my big thing is I don't want to give it to Andrea.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
No, Steve's sick too. See, it's that what they call the con crud. You know.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
stay in your shop, Buck.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, give it a day. It shows up 2 days later. That's
Well,
We'll see.
everyone at my
That was-
office apparently has been sick.
somehow I made it. I always get sick on a trip. I don't know.
That's
Yeah.
that souvenir you want to take home.
So I had thought I lost this, but it turned up in one of my backpacks, and it's actually the first official HTM thing with my logo on it.
Very cool.
There
Nice.
beside Jordan's.
Very
Ricardo
nice.
did great on those.
And,
Yeah, some reason I get my logo gets stuck down there with Ian's. I don't know why that is.
Hey, Donnie.
thanks to Ken again for the beautiful Grex airbrush, which is still in my car because I've been rearranging my work area here for the last 3 days, trying to get that computer set up.
Well, I'm glad to
get the
see you
stream
got it
going.
working.
I did just today, all by myself because my daughter wasn't here. I had a little help from some of the guys on HTM to figure out the HDMI port that I was supposed to be plugging into, and I got her going.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I also got dashed.
The first of many, Andrew. I ran out of room on the back of the poker chip. That's okay. I'm getting you a set of poker chips, so you calm down.
Yeah.
So I got dashed on Sunday morning by
Gaylor.
Howard,
Nice.
and
you
he sent Jordan down to the dealer room to pick out some models for me, and Jordan picked out this one and this one.
Yes.
I've
Which-
built that one. That's a good
Our
kit.
book, yeah. And I saw that you got recognition, a favorite recognition from Will over at the Ensign's Chair, Donnie, for your Romulan and Bit of Prey.
Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Said it was one of his favorites in the show. I thought it was a super cool model.
Thank you.
And I got a couple others. I bought Ambassador Class Enterprise C, and I got the 1/350 scale Grissom.
Nice.
So I could be joining you guys in the group build of the Grissom.
Sweet.
And I got this tiny Grissom with a bird of prey that is slapped together in my hotel
Nice.
room there for fun.
Oh, cool.
So that night in my hotel room in Louisville, Kentucky, there was 2 side-by-side rooms with 2 nerds building 2 separate models. Because the guy that was in the parking lot, he had a box of Gundams, and he said, "I'm going to go build these Gundams in my room."
Excellent.
And of course,
the USS Gunfodder.
I'm going to light this.
Holy
yes.
crap.
Of course, I'm going to light this. It's easy.
See,
Actually,
I like the way he thinks.
there's lots of room in here. This
That's
is pretty
the thing,
thick.
Did you show the other item I gave you personally? Would you
I will.
ship?
Give me 1 second. I'll go get that.
I saw that, Buck. I'm coming back to you. I want to know what that is.
Donnie's going to get bucked.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
I bought 2 kits while we were there. I got the Revell Cylon base star. Oh, that looks good.
All right, you guys see what this tag says?
I can't read it.
Hold on, my light's in the way.
Michigan State Fair, woodworking, scroll saw bandsaw, open show craft. First, Howard DeForest.
Yep. First
Oh my
place.
God.
Even still has the
Nice.
ribbon on it.
That's so cool.
So Howard dashed this to Mary. It's a beautiful jewelry box
Oh wow, nice.
made by his own hands. But check
And
this out.
You gave Dash. Oh my God.
That is phenomenal.
Oh, that brass.
That is good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice work,
Oh my
Dash.
God.
All 4 sides.
Holy crap.
And it's even got the details on the bottom, on the feet there.
That's really nice woodwork.
That
right
looks
there.
good.
So we got the bells in the corner. Yeah, the skill that it takes to cut this with a scroll saw
Oh
or
yeah.
a bandsaw is
That's all
phenomenal.
scroll saw right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have that skill.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Howard
one of
certainly
those
does.
woodshop,
He
and
says
that-
Black walnut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Wayne says
it
that's
is.
awesome. Yeah, it's cool.
And he also gave me a handmade wooden plate that also is a first place blue ribbon winner. I don't have it here right now. It's in the other room.
Well, you gave him something pretty nice, didn't you?
I gave Howard the Enterprise D exploding over Viridian 3.
Oh,
And in my excitement, trying to get it out of the box, I broke the stand of
Oh, no.
both pieces. But none of the wires broke, just the stand snapped off the base.
yeah.
So Howard says he could fix that, no
Yeah.
problemo.
Hey,
And
Blair.
it'll be just
Well-
like brand used.
Howdy, Blair.
What's up, Blair?
Hey, Blair.
Yep, Dash says he has it to fix it. Don says walnut is a great wood. Buck, I'm coming back to you.
Yep.
I want to see this.
So Donnie was talking about a model that he can never find for a reasonable amount of money, and he's got it in clear, but it's really hard to do the lighting on it in clear. So Donnie's going to get bucked.
Nice.
And by the way, I don't know if you can see it. It's in the plastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Buck.
Wow.
Absolutely, Donnie.
You can do the scraping
That's
method, right? For
great.
Windows.
Full. I expect full
No,
light.
no, this one here is solid. This is the original issue.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh, so you
Yeah,
draw out
it's
the windows.
freaking impossible to light block that thing in clear because there's so much detail on the surface.
Yeah.
You just can't get the light blocking paint down in there.
Wow.
I
he's-
couldn't anyway.
If
I
he's
put
still
like 5
watching,
coats on it.
if he's still watching, our 28-year-old member, Alec, is not as old as this kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dash asked, did it come with fiber optic?
Nope.
And
This is just the standard one.
I expect full lighting, Donnie.
Donnie, full light.
oh, it's gonna be. And I found the perfect resin kit to print for you, Buck. I think.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you gotta go back to me for a minute. 'Cause
Speaking of printing, did you get a hold of a copy of Wayne's head?
Yes,
Because
I can print that for you too if you want me to.
Well, what I was thinking is we print out little bitty
I-
ones instead of babies or axolotls. We just leave Wayne's head everywhere.
So these are Jordan's purchases.
Yeah, I got that for Jordan. He
Yeah.
needed a DS9 in his background. He's
So
on
the,
camera.
Yeah, I think the DS9 and the Revell Enterprise is all he got, wasn't it?
the toy version of Deep Space Nine is actually in some ways better than the model kit. So Jordan's going to renovate this completely, and then he also got a
Oh, he got a Voyager. That's right.
monogram,
Oh, nice.
and he got a JJ prize.
Very nice.
So yeah,
And I
So-
see you still haven't sent them to him.
I'm
Oh, Wayne's printing his head out.
Yeah, he said he's going to print a full-size head.
on my larger printer, but I ran out of filament. Wayne, I'm going to print your head out on the Uniformation GK3 in life size, I think, possibly.
I think we all need some scale of Wayne head so that we can hold it up to our next to our models.
Yeah, Wayne, do you have a hollowed out STL for the resin printers? Because I could print a full-size Wayne head,
Just hollow it.
and I'm going to paint it. I'm going to paint the whole head green or
Ian,
something. What?
in your slicer, there's a button that says hollow.
Oh,
Click it.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
That would be awesome. I say we all paint Wayne heads and enter them into the show.
Science fiction and fantasy, isn't he?
Oh my God, we could do like if somebody has a 3D CAD skills, we could do like a Frankenstein Wayne head with stitches and the metal plugs.
No. Not Frankenstein. It would be Franken Wayne.
Frankenwayne. You know what though? Just like they did
Waynenstein.
just like with the Galileos last year and the DeLoreans this year, they could all be different kinds. There's different horror versions of Wayne's head. Oh,
We could do like a Klingon Wayne head,
a Terminator Wayne head.
a Ferengi Wayne head.
I love this.
Wait,
my God.
wait. A Wayne head with hair.
Oh my
Ooh.
God,
Yeah, but it's got to have like Weird Al Yankovic hair.
yeah, like
Yes.
a carrot top Wayne head.
It's unnerving having the thing staring at me.
I can imagine, buddy. I can
Dad says
imagine.
he's going to have Wayne's head in a half scale to put on the T800. Excellent.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Don says it's like owning a shrunken head of Wayne. Well, that's what he gets for sharing that STL file. You brought this
Right.
in yourself, Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as he said that he shared it, before he got a chance to think it through, I downloaded it. So if anybody wants it, let me know.
yeah, I gotta download that STL stat.
I got
that's even better.
Oh, God.
I've got a great idea.
Yeah, you know what, though? So, Wayne, when you get that Velma, it also comes with the not safe for work version where she doesn't have the sweater on. He should put
Oh,
his head on
God.
that version.
Yeah, I saw that one last year, I think.
Yeah.
With boobies out.
Yeah.
I got the STLs for a 1350 Defiant
Oh, cool.
from Rose Drive Yards on Facebook. That's the main hull of that's what I'm going to send you to print on the GK3, Ian,
Okay.
because it does not fit on mine.
Yeah, if it's on the GK3, I'll print it.
Wayne says, I saw that. Esther saw that. She gave me the look. Well, you know what? Dave paints little booby models all the time. So, just put your head on it.
Oh my God. Oh, that would be so disturbing on so many levels.
It would, but it would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious yet disturbing.
And he needs to have it sitting in the shop where it's visible when he streams.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I'm
Just
gonna
put
work
put
on-
little stickers over the nipples. He loves to
Yes.
see nipples.
Oh. Yeah, those little pasties, they call them, right?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. If they're large enough, there's your pasty.
There we go.
Put an HTM
Oh,
coin on it.
HTM poker chip. Wow. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to take one of these giant boxes that I got the Falcon in, and I'll ship Jordan his stuff in that. I got to cut them down a little bit so they're not too big. Oh,
Speaking of
That's
the
looking good,
HTM,
Jody.
speaking of the HTM poker chip, Todd,
Yes.
I'm going to need the HTM logo because I'm going to do my own. Instead of stickers, I'm going to do poker chips with HTM on one side and my logo on the other for next year.
I will do it right now.
Nice.
I was actually
That'd
on
be
that.
cool.
I sent you the link for it. What color ring do you want? You want them in the blue of HTM or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me do this.
so I took home a whole bunch of HTM poker chips to bring to the IPMS Nats and do my thing in their contest room. And yes, Buck, if there's wooden models, I will definitely put these on my favorite.
You know what I should have done is for the HTM ones, they come in 2 different sizes. Those are the 37 millimeters, and they make 40s as well, a little bigger. I should have done the 40s for the group because I could have made the logos bigger on the backside.
Yeah,
and then
they still look awesome.
I'll do that for next year, and the 37s can be the individuals.
But they're all going.
I mean, the ones you made were the perfect size for like putting on the models.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 3 millimeters. It's not the end of the world.
They were perfect.
What kind of pips do you run around the side? The same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You want more pips? Okay. 100?
Yeah.
It's $42 for 100.
I know. I'm looking at the page right now.
Yeah. Let me put your logo on here. Hold on a second.
Standing by.
And I'll post you a little picture. See if it's good before I submit it. Do that. And then put yours on the back side.
$4 millimeter, 6 millimeter. Where's the 5 millimeter?
Right in between.
No, I think it's out on the workbench somewhere.
Well, that's a stupid place to keep a tool.
That's where all mine are.
Okay, something weird at Wonderfest. I thought it was sci-fi horror. I was walking around in the model room, and someone had entered this.
Oh, the Shakespeare Book Nook. I saw that.
Yeah.
It was
I'm like-
sci-fi fantasy horror.
And Keith, you said it looked the same as yours. There was nothing different about it.
It's the exact same.
It's an
Nothing
out-of-box build.
different.
Like I could see, maybe like mine because I'm adding all these little sci-fi elements and mods to it. But still, I wouldn't even think of putting something.
Yeah, I
like
don't
this in
think
there.
Shakespeare is sci-fi or
There was
horror
some
or
weird stuff.
fantasy.
Every year, there's some oddballs in the show.
Not this year. They wouldn't let me in. They closed it too early.
Dude, I wish you could have got that model in there.
Me too. After watching back, like it didn't really hit me until I was watching the stream back, like when we got back home the other day. I didn't get home till Wednesday night, you guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you had quite the drive.
Yeah. But we're watching the stream and it sort of dawned on me. I'm looking at myself sitting in a suite in Louisville with, Wayne from World of Wayne and Phil from Spruverse and Lou Del Maso and PITSTAIN Hobbies and that other fellow that was there. I can't remember his name.
Donnie.
Yeah. And I'm I'm showing them every model that I've made is there on the table. It was just so surreal. It was weird. It didn't hit me until I was watching it back.
It's really cool.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
it was
Let me
strange.
catch up on chat. Skull says you're Ian, your volume is a little low. That's okay because he's loud. The group is plotting against Wayne, and we like him. Yeah.
Yeah, Wayne was a very, very nice guy.
Austin Towers.
Everybody was.
And opening it up with a button. Yes. Can I enter my head in this competition? I'm telling you, if we turn them into sci-fi characters, you bet. Let's see. Yeah, that's the Cotton thing. Wayne said his friend Doug was running around with a scanner and did it in a hallway. He did so Lou as well. I wonder what Doug does with these scanning heads. Oh. Did you post the HTM shirts with people's logos on it? What do you mean? I have to ask about that. They have to be wooden models at a plastic show, usually their own show. Yep, 40. Yep.
I see a giant Enterprise.
I
Doesn't
do.
look
What
that big.
another question, Dash, about the tombstones. That's not sci-fi.
Or horror. Or
Yeah.
fantasy.
Yeah, there was a stretch like the casting couch that has nothing to do with sci-fi. So.
Yeah, but it was funny.
It was funny for sure. All right, Buck. Here. Does this work?
Yes.
That's good.
Yep.
I mean,
absolutely.
I can try putting your channel name on there, but it'd be so tiny. I don't think people read it.
Yeah, I understand that.
If that works, I will. I'll send them to you. And then
Cool.
I was gonna do.
Thank you.
Send these to you at 2 cards.
So proof that it arrived home safely.
Yes.
Nice.
It's all
That
Wait.
thing looked freaking awesome in person, man.
Wait, didn't you have 2 of those going?
I do have 2 of those going. The other one, let's see. There's the inside to it. There's the top saucer. There's more parts laying around here somewhere. But yeah, it made it home. I have to take all this stuff down now before I can get any work done because I was taking photographs for a thumbnail. So I'm gonna go off camera and deal with that before I figure out what I'm working on tonight. But figured I'd just show evidence that it came home safely in one piece. Nothing broken, nothing damaged. All the lights still work. It's all good.
awesome. It looks good on that black
That's
background
great.
too.
Yeah, well, I like to use this for thumbnails because then I'll adjust the camera settings on it and get it so the background pretty much disappears.
Yeah. Yep.
And it makes the ship look a little better. So just playing with the camera settings to kind of get the illusion of it being in an empty black nothingness for the thumbnail. So yeah, I've just got to take all this down, move the ship, and get some space ready to work. But I'll be here in audio. Stop camera.
Hey, question. Have you guys used HDA ModelWorks?
Yes.
They're good?
Yes.
Very good.
Okay. Because for next year at Wonderfest, I'm thinking if and when I get the money, I'm going to do the Kronos 1 with the full green strawberry fruit pack.
Oh, nice.
Lose Aztec masks. And what else was I going to do? Oh, the tenant controls.
Oh, sweet.
Lighting on it. But the green, remember how we looked at the green strawberry at Squadron, Donnie?
Yeah.
And it was like $253.
Yeah, it ain't cheap, but it's a lot.
Well, HMA
HDA.
or HDA, yeah, whatever, has it for like $198.
Not bad. That's not bad at all.
I was like, holy cow.
He ships pretty quick too.
Hey, Andrew. Oh, he left.
No, he's still here in audio. Or he said he was going to be.
Yeah, he's hanging out in the background.
I am. I was just responding to Wayne because I didn't want to interrupt. Because Wayne was saying, so you have Tomb to build a new model now, Andrew. And so I was saying, I'm assuming he means time. And yeah, hopefully the Excelsior will be there. But if the Excelsior is done super early and I want to get it off to Blair, then maybe I'll have the Enterprise B there. But something will be there. Something will be there that's a large size model at Andy's inner lighting scale electronics booth next year. We've already got that set up to have a build there for next year because I think it worked out really well to demo his lighting system.
Yes, for sure.
It doesn't hurt that he's going to be focused on tested. And Andy has sent Norm one of the controllers so Norm can play around with it and possibly feature it on a future build.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How did that go with Norm? He's a cool dude.
Well,
He is.
he does a really good job in the interviewing process. So I often, like, you always see good interviews online and stuff like that, but the back end on how they handle it and how they make you feel comfortable and the instruction that they give you, he did just such a really good job on that. So he would make anybody he's interviewing feel comfortable in the process.
I was still sweating.
Which is a skill.
Well, he's had a little practice at it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Norm's done this for a while.
Yeah, 8 ounce glass of vodka always helps.
I was watching as he was interviewing Russ there, and yeah, he was just letting them know, don't look into the camera, look at me.
Yeah,
be
in the
natural,
competition room
don't be
there.
nervous. Yeah. He was just saying, just relax, be yourself, don't be nervous.
Yep.
And all that's really important to making people feel comfortable. And if they feel comfortable, you're going to get a better interview out of them.
Yep.
Don't call Norm Adam.
Ha! I wonder if that happens very often.
No.
When doing interviews and stuff.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yes,
No.
Dax, I can change the shape, the color, and the pips around the edge. Many different options. There's like 70 different options.
The Enterprise is on the move.
Hey, Shark. Welcome.
Thought you'd like that, Ricardo.
Hey, Ricardo.
What's up, Ricardo?
Shark says, cool sticker set, Buck. Yeah. Jody showed his too. He got his home.
Yes, thank you, Ricardo. Thanks for including my logo on it.
Yeah, it was very nice. And Andrew's logo. This went crazy. It's great.
Yeah.
What do I need to do here? I need to...
Okay. Putting the foil down. I'm going to leave one missile undone because I have to do a how-to video on these TODD mod Hellfires to put up on the
TODD mod?
The TODD mod Hellfires. I have to put up a how-to video on the Agora forums, linking the TODD's website for much better instructions than I'll give on my video.
And I think you got everybody's logo.
Yeah, he pretty much did, I think.
Yeah, he
The only one you didn't get was, I think it was Keith, but that's because Keith didn't have a logo yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Do you have one now, Keith?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do have that super colorful, awesome one.
Yep. Thanks to Todd.
Todd is the logo man.
Branding is important.
Shark, I think you got everybody. He said he's sorry he forgot someone's logo. You had people that we don't even have logos for. It's great.
No, you got everybody.
Yep. And on the cork board across from me, the letter is living there.
Yeah, I did my original logo in like paintbrush, and Todd just did magic with it to make it look like an actual adult made it.
Let's screen. Andrew, are you watching, Andrew?
Yes.
How's this look?
Oh, that's cool.
I can change the pips. We can have a different border design.
Oh, nice.
It's the right coloring for branding.
Sure.
Yeah, red and white. Canadian
And
flag.
it's even that slightly deeper red I tend to use rather than a bright red.
Yeah.
Somebody noticed.
That's very cool. Well, I'm just going to give out the HTM multi-channel poker chips at the IPMS Nats, I think, Todd, unless you want to do something else. But the Nats are going to have like 10 times as many models as Wonderfest.
Let me do some other stuff here. Let me change the font.
They're
Well,
trying
that
to get me.
that
Of
looks
course,
more,
trying to get me a vendor pass now.
that looks more Star Trek-y. Try that.
They're not going to let me in without one.
Just be happy they let you in at all.
I know. Well, I gotta load the Apache into their. They have 3 tables at the Nats this year. Agora. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of tables. Like, it's a lot. Not cheap. So I think they get like 2 passes per table.
How's this? How's that one, Andrew? More the text is going to be bigger because it's more of the Star Trek font, like all cars.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks good too. I like
I
that.
changed, I
Nice.
changed the border design as well.
If you made the stem of the leaf a little
It-
bit shorter, you could make the whole thing slightly larger to fill
Yeah,
that
yeah.
people in
That's
more.
his logo though, so
Well, I do have a version where I've cut the stem off a little bit.
I can do that.
The now, if you want to use the for the @Canadian Starships, you could use Final Frontier, which is the font I use for.
Well, it's built into their customization.
Oh, okay.
So there's not a huge option for fonts.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I didn't know if it was something that you are creating locally.
oh no.
Okay.
Let me chop the excuse me. Chop the leaf down a little bit. Give me a second.
So, question for the masses here. I am going to start putting together my Wonderfest recap video tomorrow. And the way I did it last year, I'll probably do it the same way, where I'll put like questions up and I'll respond to the questions. So if anybody has any good, like what they would want to know about my time at Wonderfest this year, throw it in the chat and I'll mark it down and maybe use it as a talking point in my recap.
Did you see that question from Blair? Andrew, he says, any word on the Excelsior? Any reply from Helios?
I haven't, but I haven't followed up with them because I figured they'd be following up with him. But I can do that. I'll mark that down to do. My week back after Wonderfest has just been a madhouse. So
Preaching to the choir, man.
Did you have a problem with your Excelsior, Andrew?
nope. Well, I had a broken piece on the top of the secondary hull of the Enterprise B.
Oh,
But that's a factory issue. They didn't. That's their shipping. So Helios just had them ship me a replacement. So Blair, I've got that jotted down on my to-do list to follow up with them.
yeah. I imagine it is pretty hard to ship 3D printed parts that big.
Oh yeah. The packaging has to be done meticulously.
Oh, they packed the hell out of them. Did you watch Ken's video when he was unpacking it?
Yeah, they pack the hell out of it, but still, where there's a will, there's a way, and a shipper will damage something if possible.
Not wrong about that.
Yeah, where there's a Will Wheaton, there's a way.
Yep. Oh God, but I'm bummed. Okay. This prismatic sticker stuff is such a pain to get down properly. It's so delicate. We got refill on glue, green stuff, and Milliput got here today. All right, Fat Man. Nice. Howard, don't drink the chocolate milky water, Donnie. Oh, God. Nope. Blair, no worries. Maybe I'll send them another as well. And Misadventures, remember to caress the like button, gang. Thank you, buddy.
Hi, Dawn.
Don, other Don, other Don.
Don.
How many Dons
Another
do we have
Don?
now? Like 3, 4 Dons? I don't know.
We're
We got a lot
taking
of
over.
Dons. Got a lot of Dons here.
I'm changing my name.
The Dons are taking over.
Yep.
You're the Don. No, I'm the Don. No, you can't be the Don. I'm the Don. Who do you think you are? The Don? No, I'm the Don.
That's
Sorry,
right. I'm the Don.
You're the Don. The Don of
There.
all Dons.
My God, for once I'm trying to concentrate. It's not working.
Other Don. Another Don.
It is not working.
Dun, dun,
Concentration
dun,
is-
dun, dun.
It's a
No.
new day and a new dawn.
Oh my God, I got one. Okay, good. There we go.
I am searching for something that I can use to make a little R2D2 that can go in this empty space back here. I want to have a little R2D2 figure. Look, Todd.
Nope. Part of a
Just
pen
for you,
cap.
buddy.
If I knew it wouldn't cost too much to ship it, I think I have a little tiny 3D printed one. Seriously, I think I do.
Oh, okay. All right, everybody. The next fundraiser for Jody is going to be a resin printer, I guess.
No, thank you. Please, no, thank you. I barely got this computer hooked up. I'd never
What's
be
that?
able to handle a
You
resin
need
printer.
all new studio equipment.
No, thank you. No more things, please, you guys. No more stuff. You've already given me enough stuff. Stop it.
That's what I said. And then they bought me a printer.
Some people can't help it.
Yeah, well, you know how to use the printer, Donnie. It's not going to waste going to you.
Donnie had no idea how to use that printer until he got
I
it.
didn't.
He figured it out.
I had no idea.
Like me when I got my printer, I had no idea how to use it until Todd sent me this 3D printer, and I'm like, all right, guess I'm gonna figure it out now. And I started resin printing.
How's this,
See,
Andrew?
Jody?
Oh,
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you a tiny R2D2?
Oh, that's just the right size. That's
I can send it to you, man.
I love
yeah.
the broken ears, by the
Fit.
way, Jody. I saw that.
Thank you. He fit right up in there beside Thor's hammer.
That's right.
And
Mjolnir,
we got
meow meow.
we got Milner. We got
Meow, meow.
Cisco's baseball right there.
Hey, DM me your address. I'll send him to you, man. It's just kind of sitting here doing nothing.
Well, okay.
Oh, apparently I was muted. Must have been when I was unplugging things.
How's that, Andrew?
Yeah, it looks cool.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the other one. So I basically made the stem shorter, so the logo's bigger on the front,
Oh yeah, it looks
Yeah.
good.
and then you
And
can
a little
see
red.
the different shapes. I mean, you can choose whatever border you like. So I don't know if you like this one better or you like this one better.
I don't know. Whatever looks good, I guess.
I like the other one. I like that one.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
got
that
a-
one.
All right.
It's almost got, unfortunately, it almost has a Star Wars vibe to it, but I like it better.
Well, let
It
me
looks
see
a
what
little
it
more
is.
Starships
digital.
does not exclusively mean Star Trek.
Yeah, it has a more sci-fi vibe, that border.
And how many Star Wars kits do you have, Andrew?
One.
Yeah, and you got it how?
He qualifies. Shut up.
It came with a model.
Right.
Which one is it, Andrew?
I remember that.
It is. It's the AMT X-Wing,
Oh, cool.
and it has the clear acrylic disc that forms a stand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We on the drive down to Louisville, we got behind a car on the highway. I think we were somewhere in Indiana, and we got behind this car on the highway, and there was this great big beautiful X-Wing model. I think it had to be one of the ones at Wonderfest. I said, "Oh, that guy's going the same place we're going, honey."
Did you pass him?
I don't remember. That was like a
He
week
probably
ago.
did. He was probably driving real slow and careful with that thing.
You know what? It was just sitting on the back dash of the car, not in a
Oh.
box or anything.
Well,
I
he
wouldn't
was-
have packed a model not in a box, but
It was
Yeah.
just sitting there.
Yeah, when I bring something not in a box, I at least surround it with like moving blankets and like sweatshirts or towels or something to keep it from moving around. When I brought my giant 120 scale Valkyrie model home from my office a few weeks ago, I was like, I put it in the trunk and I just put it on a bed of moving blanket. I was like, don't move. I will drive careful. I won't drive angry.
Batman's got a really good idea. You need a leg lamp from Christmas Story.
Oh, God, that would be perfect. The leg lamp in there.
Right?
There's got to be an STL file that Donnie could print for that.
Probably is.
Yeah.
So Wonderfest has proved to me that if it's driven, this thing should be able to make it across the country, no problem.
Oh, the way you packed yours in a very interesting and good way, Andrew. The way you put it upside down with all the foam and the microfiber towels, that was a very ingenious plan.
It was.
Well, even before Lou was talking about building a frame for it, I was thinking about doing something similar to how they packed the filming miniature. But I was looking at the boxes that they came in, so I just created a box big enough out of the two, and it seemed to work relatively well.
The problem with shipping, it will have multi G-force impacts.
Oh, yeah, so it's not being, so at least the one is not being shipped across the country, it's being driven.
Okay.
The question is the one going to Belgium, how that's going to get there.
That's going
to require
a
wooden
crate. Yeah, that's going to need a wooden crate because the box has to be non-deforming, the package.
Yeah.
So it will need a wooden crate of some form. Yeah, getting driven is a lot easier. Oh, God. 2 more to go. Then we can start with some resin.
Oh, and not to make anybody nervous, but there's only 356 days left till Wonderfest.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
Who's nervous?
No.
That's actually plenty of time because we made it there within a couple of months notice, thanks to Mary anyways.
Mary was awesome.
She was.
Thanks,
She's a nut
guys.
job. I love her. She's cool.
She sure is, and that's what's fantastic. Oh, look at this. Has a little
Fits
tiny.
right in. All us other nut jobs.
You see that little tiny pin right there
Oh my God, that's terrifying.
on the end of this?
Don't give me nightmares.
That is perfect to stick on the end here. I'm making some kind of phaser rifle, sci-fi
Oh,
ray
nice.
gun to go into the book nook.
Cool.
Jody's putting all kind of little Easter eggs in that book nook.
Yeah. His book nook is more Wonderfest appropriate than the Shakespeare one that was in there.
Well, I got a feeling if Jody built the Shakespeare one, it would still be more appropriate.
Well, because he'd throw in a bunch of little sci-fi Easter eggs.
Right.
Because he's
Yeah.
a freak like that.
I'm a freak like that. Oh, yeah.
There you go. Okay, so we're done with this film. We've got 8 Apaches with aluminum tape and iridescent film. And now we got to get out the resin.
Andrew.
Yeah,
I need you to pick one of these 4. You ready?
ready.
All right. That one? That's the one we did before. That one. So you can see the red and white are reversed. So that the red and white of the chip, right? So, but it's from the sides, that'll have more white with red pips, and this is red with white pips. Then you have this one, which is the first one,
Love that one.
red with the white pips around it. And then you have this one. You can also do red and black, or black and red.
Ooh.
I like that one.
What about the one right before that, but with the black?
No, the red and the white is certainly on brand.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because the white letters in your leaf.
I like if it's me, I think I prefer that one, the one with the squared, like the squared.
Better than this.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one here.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Done. Dun dun dun.
Donnie,
Yes, Ian.
which one did you like the best?
The same one.
The third one with
Yeah.
the squared off pips. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Accidentally hit the back button.
Good. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Let's see.
I was wondering who just popped in. It was Ian popping back in.
I know. Yeah.
Done.
Howard.
They're on their way, Andrew.
There you go. I wanted to get a license plate I saw yesterday that said, "Oh look." Well, it's already taken in Michigan. Fat Man goes, the border models Apocalypse tank as like 20 tiny vodka bottles. I've got tiny vodka bottles right here. 1/24 scale.
Imagine that.
There's two versions of the Apocalypse tank. I saw version 2.0 at the border booth. And I honestly like the 1.0 better. I think it looks more Russian.
They're both kind of cool, though.
They're both very cool. I'm not doing that like self unadmonishment of having the 1.0 and the 2.0 coming out, not getting the 2.0, but I kind of like the vibe of the 1.0, and the 1.0 comes with lights and the 2.0 does not. So that's another thing. I talked to Border about that. I mean, well, to Squadron. Let's see, Alec, question. Could I buy that film for the Hellfires from AutoZone? No. This
You
was
might be able
from-
to.
Well, maybe, but this
Because
was from
they
New
sell
Type.
all sorts of weird moddy stuff. So if they have
Yeah.
a prismatic film, sure.
Yeah, this was from newtype.us, this film.
Oh, I agree with Ricardo. Someone print an Ark of the Covenant, send it to Jody, put it. Yes.
Oh.
Huh?
Also a fantastic idea.
Ark of the Covenant, send it to Jody so you can put it in the book nook.
Get it to the right scale, so it's what, about 3 or 4 centimeters tall, and just throw it in there.
If it was a full scale Ark of the Covenant for the book nook, or if it was a model that's within the book nook, like my Enterprise model.
No, you just take out one of those treasure chests in there and have your knight standing next to the Ark. Be great. Yes, it does look like a town model. Mary says, "All you gentlemen are fantastic. I had a great time hanging out with all of you, even that guy Ian."
Oh,
Not that guy.
Mary's a
Hopefully
ball
not
buster.
intrude on your guy time too much. No, you were just one of the guys, Mary. You were having a good time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Fatman says, I saw in an old white dwarf you can make insert fabric roll stowage for the tank details, like the missile launcher in the second one, but the first one is slimmer. That says, can you add the at logo and HTM on the back, but have a border look red and black? Just wondering what it looked like. And at on the logo and HTM on the back. For Andrew, you mean?
Shoot off too.
Sure. I don't know what you mean by the ad on the logo. Let's see. The Ark. Dash says the Ark should surround the book nook. You open the Ark and it's filled with the book nook.
So I still don't understand how I missed that arc at Wonderfest.
It wasn't set up until later Saturday. It wasn't there first thing in the morning on Saturday.
Side room.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to go in all the little side rooms, man.
No, I did. I was in the room that the arc was in.
Yeah,
So
set
I don't
up
think it was
later
there
in the
when
day.
I went.
Well, the guy found me in the dealer room in my Ghostbusters getup, and he's like, "Can you please come to my Ark of the Covenant with the Ghostbusters setup on, and we got spirits, and I'm like, oh, okay. It was pretty fun.
They said the magic word.
Was it you that was with me, Ian, when I went in there and looked at the Ark?
Possibly.
I think it was.
Yeah. I went in the second time after I did the photo op for them to do all the video of all the models in that room, all the DeLoreans done in different themes, which were friggin' amazing.
Those were so freaking cool.
I uploaded my model room video, and
I meant to get the name of that group, and I forgot.
Maybe you'll see it in my video. I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same group that did the Galileo shuttles last year.
Yep. So they basically moved the exhibition tables from the center of dealer room B into 2 separate side rooms this year. So some people were rightfully confused, wondering where the exhibition models were, and that's where they were.
So how does somebody get a model into the exhibition section?
I guess you got to just email the showrunners, but that you could ask Todd about that.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you got to deal with the people running Wonderfest to get into the exhibition section. They're very generous. I'm sure they'll let you in. It's just getting in touch with them is a little difficult. From what I've heard.
Little.
Yeah, I know. There was that guy that hacked our idea of having a first aid table, and it was kind of just, what was it? Some glue and some paint, and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And nobody was paying attention to it.
Nobody. There was no signage.
I didn't even see it.
There was no signage. It was right outside the model room, the contest room, and nobody was paying attention.
There was a lot of things I didn't see. Like I was watching somebody's walkthrough video there today, and I was like, I didn't see the Polar Lights booth.
I was right in the dealer room A.
Yeah,
right
but
corner.
Every time I went by, there's so many people standing in front of it that they're blocking it, and I can't tell what's there. So I just move on and go look at something else, right?
They had fewer guys there this year.
The one of the guys there was new. Like, he's like, I've only been working here for 2 months or something. And I attacked him. Reliant, where's the friggin' Reliant? And he's like,
that was Aaron.
Yeah, the new guy
from Fine Scale Modeler.
I was like, listen, man, I'm sure I'm not the first person that asked this, but Reliant. And he goes, you're not the first, and you're not the 51st. And I go, clearly, we're all on the same page. We need the
Neither
Reliant.
are we.
I'm like, we need a Reliant stat.
Well, I told them Friday night as they were setting up, they needed to have a sign up that says, yes, we know you want a 350 Reliant.
You'd think they would learn that by now.
Yeah.
I would have brought a couple of my models down to show those guys, hey, look what I did with your kits.
Yeah, well, the guys who you would normally want to talk to weren't there.
I guess they wouldn't be, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, good night, Tommy.
Night, Tommy.
Night, Tommy.
Later, Don.
I can't star comments, but I can read them for you guys if you want.
I got it. I got
Howard
it, Jody.
sent,
That's fine.
Todd a DM on Discord.
I know, I'm talking to him.
No, Alec, his AC went out, so he's waiting for his model room to cool down.
Yeah.
They just fixed it, so it's starting to cool down in here.
My God, no AC in Arizona in June.
That's
Not
a crime.
fun.
I've lived through that.
Our AC's not keeping up. We haven't had a good season start to that thing since we got it yet. Got them coming Monday to look at it and diagnose it. It is Canada, but it does get pretty hot here in the summer.
Oh, yeah.
There's a couple hot days.
A
And
couple.
I don't do well in the heat, so
Well, there's a couple of hot days.
It's pretty consistently hot throughout the summer.
yeah. We're a
Even-
country of extremes.
Mm-hmm. Even
That's like New Jersey.
even up here where I live, it gets very, very hot in the summer.
Yeah, Canada could be extremely hot and humid. Georgia's just hot. Swamp ass central, hot and humid. Everything
We get
is
the hot
sweating.
and the humid.
Yeah.
Go to Korea.
Ooh, really?
Florida.
Bad? Was it like Asian Florida?
Osan, Korea, it was 90 plus degrees and 100% humidity.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
You didn't
rough.
have to take a shower because you were already taking one.
Kind of like Vietnam.
Yep.
There we go. Trying to get all these hellfires done. I don't know if I'll get them all done tonight. I
Minus
lost
one.
my. I'm still trying to get my voice back from Wonderfest, from all the drunk talking I was doing. There's
Well,
one.
that shouldn't have strained your voice. That's what you do all the time.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, but it was a lot more people to talk to. So
It's a normal day.
yeah, we got one done with the TODD mod, and that thing looks good, Todd. Look at that.
It does. It changes the whole thing. Compare that to one that's not done. You're just like,
I know, it's amazing. Like the NATO black and the decals and the Seeker, so nice. It is a huge pain in the ass, but it's worth every minute of torture.
I agree, Chase. Do it in the valleys of like Switzerland or something. Something nice.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Got me all sidetracked, you people. Over here making graphics.
Supposed to be
We
reading
didn't get
comments.
you sidetracked. You sidetracked yourself.
No, Howard did. I blame him completely, but
So I don't know if I was muted when I mentioned this earlier. I might have been,
You were.
but I'm going to be starting to work on my Wonderfest recap video tomorrow. And the way I had it set up last year, I had a bunch of like questions I then talked about. So if anybody has anything that they would like to hear about my time at Wonderfest this year, drop a comment and I'll mark it down and maybe use it in the recap.
I want to hear you talking all about that Ark of the Covenant.
that I didn't see.
That's the one you didn't see. Yeah.
That arc was really awesome, and it was
It
like
was.
it was like, you know, in Iron Man 1 when Tony Stark was demoing Jericho, and he opens up that bar box with the chilled whiskey
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
He's like, every order of 100 million or 10 million gets one of these for free. That's what the Ark of the Covenant did. Like, they opened it up, and it was a whole bar inside of it with booze. I think it was Crown Royal in the middle. And they said there's spirits in the Ark. And I go, no shit, there's spirits in the Ark.
I like it.
Ooh, looks good.
That is a tiny. Oh no, that is a tiny
What?
little motor.
It is.
That
That's
is
cool.
Boogers caught in my arm hair.
Well, and the reason Andrea bought me those brush paints is because this is all paint marker.
There you go. Oh, man.
I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. I like it.
That's a nice little 60 horsepower motor you got there.
It's enough to make Herbie go.
Yeah, 60 horsepower. Or maybe it was less.
It wasn't much. It was right around there.
Let me see. I'd tell you, but it's all in Japanese. Damn it.
Don says the
translate app.
VW motor looks 1-to-1 scale, Buck.
Thank you.
They had a 1500cc engine with 44 horsepower or a 1600cc engine with 60 horsepower.
And Ian
Okay,
Alec wants to know how many more Hellfires you have left.
Like 7.
Howard, thank you.
Have you ever
Crazy
rebuilt
man.
one of
Another
those engines?
dash. Jeez.
Oh shit,
What?
Dash. Thank
Oh,
you.
Dash doing Dash things again, I see.
Yes,
he's
he
Dash
is.
is doing dash things.
Thank you.
I turn away
Thank
from
you,
the screen
Howard.
for 1 second.
Have you ever rebuilt one of those old Volkswagen air-cooled engines?
No. Thank you, Dash.
You just screw the cylinders off and screw on new cylinders. It's crazy.
So the 66 Beetle typically had 50 horsepower engine. The 1300cc flat 4 was unique to the 66 model year, which is what this one is. Very cool.
Ooh, that hurts my ears.
I'm gonna mute.
Somehow I think this is wrong because it says it had a maximum speed of 74 miles an hour and a cruising speed of 74 miles an hour.
That was measured going downhill.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
going downhill with the gas pedal matted to the floor with a tailwind.
Yep. I used to say that about my Datsun B210, but I put, out of the 30,000 miles I put on it, probably about 25,000 of it was 90 miles an hour or faster.
You know, the only vehicle I've ever driven that could actually slow down on its own with no brake pedal going downhill is my 4Runner. That thing is an aerodynamic cinder block.
Shoot, I loved my little B210. That thing was awesome. You couldn't
Oh,
kill
yeah.
it. It would not die.
Oh, no, I can kill it. I murdered
No.
mine.
That thing was slowly rusting away, but it would not die.
Donnie, I know how to kill it.
Don't put no oil in it.
Yeah, you forget to fill the oil when you check the gas one time.
Yeah.
And then when you're dry stick, when you find out that you're dry stick, you still drive 70 miles an hour because it won't go any faster.
I drove that thing forever.
Oh,
I like it.
Isn't this cute, Ian? Look at that.
Aw,
Oh,
that's adorable.
Nice.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I think the car would have rusted away before the engine died.
if I'd have had oil, with me when I found out that it was running out of oil, I would probably still be driving it. I loved that car.
Yeah, I like mine too. But it was rusting away.
We were doing something wrong then.
Why?
Mine wasn't. I don't
Datsun's
know.
rust. They're known for it.
The nice thing about that car was I paid little enough for it that when I had an issue with it, I just kicked the shit out of it and I didn't care.
Yeah, mine had about an 8-inch hole in the passenger side floorboard.
When I bought it, I had to repair the rocker panel because it wouldn't pass
Thanks,
inspection.
See you Sunday, buddy.
Because it was rusted?
Yep.
Hey, take care, Steven.
Good night, Stephen Haynes.
Good night, Steven.
Good night.
Yep. We got double dash tonight.
Triple dashed if you look at Todd's PayPal account.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I have completely frozen Chrome.
Oh, dear.
Well, that's not good. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Dun, dun, dun.
Where
Can
are
you
my
please Chrome?
polycaps?
Apparently, yes. Even though the periodic table probably would disagree with you.
Oh, there they are. That is kind of neat.
What about the permanent table?
Don't confuse him.
My brain already hurts, Donnie. Don't pile on.
But it's fun.
Wait, now we have 3 Todds.
Oh, my God. Why do you have so many Todds?
I don't know.
It's almost like having that many Donnies or Dons.
We're having a competition. Dons versus Todds.
So if you guys can believe it, my company, we have a second Ian.
I don't believe it.
Oh, God.
He's even dumber than me.
Now I really don't believe it.
Right?
Yeah, it's hard to believe. But yeah, we have 2 Ians. So I'll get like calls from the receptionist. They're like, so-and-so is calling you. And I'm like, that's not my customer. And I'm like, do you want the other Ian? And now I've, with the only command of authority I've given in my new position was, if you're on a conference call with me, you refer to the other Ian by his last name. If he's not on the call. And if he is on the call, especially. But I'm like, no more of this. It's confusing people. They want to know the moron they're talking to. Or which moron they're talking to.
He really screwed up if his last name was Schwartz.
No, it starts with a B.
It's not Bavitz, is it?
No. It's Butthead in my, that's what I call him.
Bavitz and Butthead.
Oh, they have a green and yellow and white pip.
Green and yellow and white tip. What?
Here, look at this for Donnie.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cool.
I like how they have it spelled Fort, not front.
Born. We didn't notice that before.
Fort.
Oh, let's see. People saying goodnight to Steven. A lot of people. Howard said, stop talking about your third leg like that. Was that me? I've definitely got a Wonderfest flu. hoping to make progress this weekend on the 66 Batmobile and Ecto 1 and U96.
I've got young kids. I'm immune to most stuff now.
Oh, yeah. No kids for me. I think I got COVID when I came back from the UK last year also.
So
How'd
is that
UK come?
payback?
Yeah,
Did
yeah,
you,
yeah.
You gave Wayne payback because
We gave Wayne payback. or well, you know, a lot of people at Wonderfest are, you know, might not really leave their houses all that much.
Hey,
So
hey, leave me alone.
maybe their immune systems aren't like somebody who's ridden the New York City subway system for 30 years. And mine isn't anymore, apparently. Nor do I leave my house very much. But yeah.
By the way,
everybody gets sick at Wonderfest.
Ian, I gotta show you this.
What?
I'm going to have a PITSTAIN Hobbies shirt made up. And it's going to have that on the back.
Your text? Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh.
Wait, Ian,
Fair
doesn't that match what you would do?
Pretty much. I would say your drunk ramblings here.
I think I'm going to get a shirt that says comment down below with an arrow pointing down.
Like and subscribe. Smash the like button and it's down at the bottom near your ass.
You don't like it? Comment down below.
Yeah. Get like a moo and have it like right over the crotch with the like button and be like, smash the like button.
No, I don't want to get smashed in the crotch by people. I just want them commenting.
Yeah, who wants to get smashed in the crotch?
Ian.
I haven't had a good
Look,
crotch
the Amazon
in
man
years.
brought me more metal paints.
He wanted everybody at Wonderfest to fart on his face.
No, I didn't want that. I knew it was going to happen, though.
It didn't, though.
Oh, it did.
Uh-oh.
Todd bombed us in the car on the way back from the barbecue joint.
Oh, he did. He got us all, not just Ian.
Yeah, there was
That was a carpet bombing right there.
Yeah, there were innocent casualties in that
I
event.
apologize. You guys are just collateral damage.
Yeah, collateral damage for sure. But Todd nailed us all good. And I choked out on that fart a little bit.
That was a good one.
So Jordan can be proud.
That must have been after I came home.
No, this
Oh,
was,
that was when we were coming back from where?
lunch from the barbecue joint.
No, that was coming back from Red Robin after we
Yeah,
stopped at
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that was
Red
coming
Robin.
back from Red Robin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that
it was
Red
after I
Robin.
left.
Yeah. That was the the Sunday lunch?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Red Robin. Poo.
I like Red Robin.
Yeah, it's all right. That's not bad.
Mission Barbecue was good too.
Mm-hmm. I left them a nice Google review. They replied to me, you know, thank you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, well, it was good food.
We have a Mission Barbecue here in Murfreesboro. I didn't know it until I got to looking for it after we ate at that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mission Barbecue was delicious.
It was.
Our closest one is about 2.5 hours north.
Our closest one is about 20 minutes from here.
Our closest one is about 900 kilometers from here.
Oh, is that all? Piece of cake.
So you're going to go there tomorrow for lunch?
No.
two to
No,
three
I won't
times
be.
a week.
Kilometers? Isn't that right down the street?
Yeah, kilometers. The hell's a kilometer?
When I was down in the U.S. there, I had to keep remembering to change my speedometer because every time I start my car, it reset by default back to kilometers.
Oh, you got a digital dash or something?
Yeah, it's got the digital speedometer, and just with a one button push, you can change it from miles per hour
Yeah.
to kilometers. But since the car is made it's made in the USA, but it's made for the Canadian market, so it's default kilometers. And every time I started up, I would have to remember to switch it back because I'd be looking at, the speed limits are 45 miles an hour. Well, 45 kilometers an hour is quite slow compared to 45 miles an hour.
Yeah, because 60 miles an hour is like 100 kph or something.
Yeah.
So Jody, the biggest thing is when you go back across the border and you see that it's signed for 100 and you forget to switch it back.
Oh, that is
And
a
then
problem.
the OPP come after you.
I actually noticed that they have the sign right halfway across the bridge.
Yeah.
So I actually noticed it, and I said, "Oh, better switch that back to kilometers per hour."
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry about that. On mine, I just switch it once, and it does it until I decide to switch it back.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mine's automatically defaulted back to kilometers every time.
Every now and then the Jeep resets itself to kilometers, and then I have to remember how to set it or change it.
Well, that's because it was, I think that was built in Italy, right?
The Jeep? I don't think so.
Yeah. It's a Fiat. It's a Fiat 500.
Yeah, but it still wasn't built in Italy.
Oh, okay. Well, it was designed, the platform was designed in Italy. Not the car itself, but the platform, the chassis and drivetrain and suspension and subsystems, computers and all that.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was based on a Fiat 500. It's just a much bigger Fiat 500. The Renegade.
Fiat 500 always sounds like a race to me, not a vehicle.
I
Which
know.
Jeep do you have, Buck?
Renegade?
Yeah, he's got the Renegade. That's the compact one that probably is the best handling Jeep that Jeep sells because it's an Italian, small car. It might not be the most off-road capable, but that damn thing drives really nicely.
What I should have said, Donnie, is the orange one.
Yeah, the Wrangler is the Wrangler is outright terrifying to drive. That thing handles so bad. It's unsafe at almost any speed, I feel, the Wrangler. But the Renegade, like driving a normal Honda Civic or something.
Thanks, Eric.
All right, I'm going to go switch in the other room. I'll be back.
So Eric posted this in general in Discord.
Let me take a look. Sienna. Oh dear Lord.
Oh,
That is very much a Buck shirt.
Well, I have owned a lawnmower like that. And Jordan talked to Andrea. Andrea talked to me because Jordan did the yard while I was gone. And
Buck bought that lawnmower from Abraham Lincoln back in the day.
And
my grandfather had one of those.
I've been fired from doing the yard.
You got fired? I got fired. My wife hired landscapers years ago.
My wife hired Jordan.
Oh.
He did a good job on the front yard, and I'm like, okay, if he wants to do it.
That's your job now, buddy.
Well, he did ask Andrea if he could get a couple bucks out of it. I'm like, okay.
You live in my house for free.
Yeah, you should have given him a Canadian toonie.
Hey, did you guys find the Easter eggs I left in the bowl that was on the table with all the goodies in it? I left one denomination of every Canadian coin.
Oh, no, I didn't.
In that bowl with all the chips and the...
Yeah, Jordan found it.
Right on.
Of course Jordan would. Another Canuck. Okay, who's got the bird?
Jody.
You can hear that?
Yeah.
I
think it's cool.
He's down the hall. He's down the hall in the bedroom.
He's very vocal.
He's angry.
Reminds me of watching a Simon Merckx video now.
I think he's cool.
Yeah, it's cool, but yeah, he's He's pissed off. Give that birdie some snacks or something. I don't know. Give him some birdie treats.
We used to have 2 parakeets. I love those birds.
So what you're saying, Donnie, is you used to have a pair of Keats.
Yes.
Pair of Keats. Oh dear God. The puns are just getting more puntastic as we go on.
I
Everybody.
thought one of them to say, "Here, kitty, kitty."
Welcome to Hobby Time Modelers. Oh dear. Jeff's cracking up at that picture that Eric posted.
How do you know? He could have been cracking up at the pair of Keats.
Or the pair of Keats, correct? Yes.
Or the pair of Keiths.
Hey Donnie, should I order more resin? Oh, back.
Like I said, I can pay you for the resin if you want me to.
I don't care about it. I have like
It's the main hull of the 350 Defiant and the plate that goes on the bottom of it that closes it up.
I've got like how many bottles of resin? Three bottles of any cubic resin, and I've got 2 giant bottles of uniformation resin. So
Oh, who's doing that? The screeching.
somebody's
Sorry.
Jody. Yeah, I checked
Apologize.
it. I checked it in Chidu Box for my printer, and it's just shy of twice as tall as what my printer can print.
Well,
I was like,
the GK3, I don't know if it can do that big.
if it can't, then I'll just cut it and print it on mine in 2 pieces.
Yeah. I mean, I'll put it in the slicer and see if it fits, but I don't know if the build plate's going to handle.
Yours
that
goes
height.
to what, 300 millimeter
I
tall?
don't friggin' remember. Hold on, let me see here. Let me Google. Let's see. GK3 Ultra. GK3 Ultra. Mine goes 300 by 300 by 160.
It might fit.
We'll see.
Mine is 211 by 118 by 220.
Yeah, mine's maxed out at 300 tall. 300 wide, 300 tall, 160 deep. So I could angle it and rotate it and try to fit it and whatever. Yeah, send me the STL. I'll see if it fits in the slicer.
I'll send it.
Yeah.
It's worth a try. If it don't, I'll just have to cut it, print it in 2 pieces.
Yeah.
But when I saw that a 1-350 Defiant and the way it fit together and looked so awesome, I was like, I gotta have that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if I have to like buy extra resin, then whatever, big deal. 20, 30 bucks, 40 bucks.
If you want me to give you something for the resin, I can. Ain't no biggie.
I don't care. I'll ship it to you in 10 months, I just want to see. Actually, I'm interested to see if I could print something that big on the printer. I haven't printed anything that huge on this GK3 yet, so I'm actually interested to see how it works. Actually,
Well, if it's anything like the Southern 4, orientation is the key.
yes, it is.
Did you buy a new Grex, Todd?
Yeah. So when Ken offered to hook Jody up with one, and him and I split it. It was Ken's idea, but we split the cost, and I wanted to get a pencil Grex to go with the
gun Grex that I already have. So I got the interchangeable one.
Nice.
I've never used a Grex airbrush.
I love it.
They're nice. I mean, they're good quality airbrushes.
Yeah, I've got H&S and Badger.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
Who?
You.
Oh no! I just
they're good.
How many airbrushes do I need?
I'm thinking I should look at picking up a new airbrush.
All the airbrushes.
Like a supplemental airbrush, something that's a top feed, so my cup doesn't fall off and end up splattering all over the Enterprise.
Oh dear.
But that's more fun.
Not when it's like 2 days before Wonderfest and you've got orange paint on your saucer.
Are you wanting something to cover a large area?
I'll probably need to get that too, yeah.
Badger Patriot's a good one for that.
And this one.
Well, because there's potential of a large
Yeah, and that
project
one
coming down the road, right?
Andrew, the fan tip, Mr. Hobby. The PS,
Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. What's that?
The PS290 from Mr. Hobby.
Yeah. Well, DM me your recommendations.
Yeah, it's a
or
it's
the
a 0.5 with a fan tip.
Pache Talon. It has a fan tip.
Yeah. And this is pretty
send me
cheap.
your
It's spray
recommendations
gunner.
and what's good for it.
Pache, however
Yeah.
you say that.
It's a good airbrush.
I'll definitely be in the market for finding something that won't risk having a cup falling out.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the Grex, the side cups screw in.
Okay.
That's why I like them. They're not friction fit. They screw in.
That's nice. Send me the info, like just when you get a chance. It's not an urgent or anything, but
If Jody would go down to his car and get his airbrush, he can show you because he got the side cup. And I think all said and done, it was like 170.
does it have a like the trigger where you can control how much sprays out?
Yeah, it's
it's
still
still
two-stage.
Yeah, good. I am not interested in anything that doesn't.
No, these are all dual action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very, very nice airbrush.
Sorry, my brain was forgetting the dual action term.
Yeah, I'm not going to be going down to my car right now though, because it takes about 15 to 20 minutes for me to do that.
I'm going down to do laundry. I'll grab it.
Dang, how far away is your car?
It's very far away. I live on the 8th floor, and you have to go down the hall, and then down the elevator, and then back down the hall again, and then into the parking garage, and then to the other end of it.
It's like trying to use the elevators at Wonderfest. Like,
Kinda, yeah.
Do I really need to go up to the room right now? Do I want to wait that long?
Actually, I found that it was nice to be able to have an elevator at Wonderfest that shows up within 5 minutes of pressing the button. There's a lot of people that live in this building, and there's only one set of elevators, and it's not even close to enough for the amount of people that live here.
That sucks.
It does. It does. And you're sitting there waiting, and you're pushing the button, and you're waiting, and you can hear it going up and down between floors, below you and above you, and stopping and opening the doors. And people are standing there talking and holding the doors open. It's just like, come on, I gotta get going.
When we first got
I grew up in a 24-story tall apartment building with about 12 apartments per floor, with 2 elevators.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we first moved to Kingston, we were in a like 8-story homestead building because we wanted to take some time figuring out where in the city we wanted to buy. But so that was the longest year of life. We were on the 6th floor. We were by the staircase, so half the time we just took the staircase down, but it was always the elevator up. And it was just bad when you got stuck in the elevator with the wet dogs.
Oh.
Oh.
And my wife was pregnant with our first at the time.
Gag reflex happening.
Nothing worse than wet dog smell.
Yeah, and then if you're pregnant, the smells and stuff are all like accentuated. So she did not enjoy that.
Howard said he had a Cutlass Supreme and had a giant digital readout. It was 1988, like Knight Rider. Scared the heck out of my grandpa. Had the car reading kilometers per hour instead, so it looked like 120. He screamed for me to slow down, and he was only doing like 65, 70. It's a good one. Those old GM digital dashes. Oh my god. Yeah, I think my voice is completely gone now.
What?
We can still hear you.
I had it this morning. It's getting raspy. A little more UV light curing. God. I'm going to see Apache missiles and Hellfire missiles in my sleep.
As you do.
Oh, yeah.
Feels weird working on these parts not all assembled.
I bet.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
You can do that thing where you get in your own head and you sit there and go, man, I can fix these windows now. Oh, wait. Different model.
I should just put all these Hellfires in my UV chamber.
It's always a little bit off-putting when you pay when I've been down in Wonderfest and then I go and pay the credit card because everything was expressed to me in U.S. currency and then I have to pay off a Canadian amount that's like 30% more.
Oh yeah. What'd you buy?
A hotel room?
Well, besides that.
That's enough.
Tell me about it.
Well, hey, Andrew, did you see the good news today?
What good news?
That the E is getting repopped at the end of the year.
Oh, that news was at Wonderfest.
Oh, okay, yeah, the repopping the E.
I explained to them that I appreciate that because I'll buy 5 of them once they're available.
Only 5?
5 should get me through this season.
I would just order all of the ones you can possibly get your hands on. Because, they don't repop things frequently.
Maybe he doesn't have the money to buy that many.
Well, if he gets a commission, that pays for a whole bunch all at once.
Well, I will get. Let me just put it to this way: I will secure at least 5 copies of it.
Yeah, so that's good because I was keeping an eye out for an E for you. I would have bought it for you if I saw one, but I didn't see any. I guess
there were E's there, but when I saw that they were repopping it because they had one right there on the one round 2 table.
Yeah.
So that immediately told me that they were repopping it. So like, yeah, that's one thing I don't have to look for.
But they're not retooling it?
No, it's just a repop.
Yeah, but the thing is, every dealer there hates round 2 every year.
Why?
Because every dealer will have some old round 2 model that hasn't been repopped in years, and they'll be selling it for a top dollar. And then they see round 2 showed up and announces they're repopping the model this year. And they're like, oh, son of a bitch. And then on Sunday, all the prices drop by like vast amounts on anything round 2's repopping.
You got to consider too, though, that if it's being repopped, that means it's the same molds, which means they're wore more. There's going to be more flash. than if you bought that old kit from one of the other dealers.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
Yeah, pretty
possibility.
much it is.
The E is being redone in that milky translucent plastic,
Yeah.
which I'll still open up all the windows. But at least with that, it's basically just styrene that's not been colored, so it's supple enough, I could say, to open up the windows, whereas the water clear Enterprise D is more brittle than anything.
That's because it's ABS.
Yeah.
It's not styrene.
ABS is not fun to work with.
Yeah, same with the DS9. The clear DS9 was ABS.
Ugh.
I hated it.
Ugh.
You couldn't use styrene glue on it. You had to super glue it.
If you still have that, throw it away, Donnie.
I do still have it.
You can
Throw it away.
use,
You don't need
throw
it
it
anymore.
away.
Don't throw it away.
use,
Send it to me.
You can use plastic weld on ABS.
On
That'll work.
ABS?
Yeah. Yeah, the orange label plastic weld.
Well, I don't have any of that. I glued mine together with ABS. I got the whole thing built.
Here, right there. ABS.
So what don't you like about the clear kit on the DS9, Donnie?
It's hard to light block it. I thought, here I was thinking it's clear, so I'll just put it together and then light block it on the outside and then scrape off the windows and good to go, right? But it's almost impossible to get enough light blocking paint into all those little crevices and the details and stuff, like the little sensor bands and stuff, to actually light block it.
What color did you light block it with?
Black.
Like a black primer?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I put like 5 or 6 coats, and down in the deep little recesses in those little sensor bands and stuff,
Yeah.
you could still see light shining through.
Well, I would light block everything from the inside except where the windows are going to be, and I'd leave like a strip where windows would be, and then use open them up. Just use a tiny drill bit to remove the paint on the outside.
I wasn't
But you have to know where the windows are going to be for that to work out.
I wasn't that smart back then.
I've got 2 of the clear kits here in stock, and 1 of the original not clear kits.
Well, I have a clear kit that's all put together, and thanks to Buck, I have a non-clear kit on the way.
Yep.
So
Thank you, Buck.
are you gonna just drill the windows open on the not clear kit?
Yes.
You're very welcome, Donnie. It's just hanging out doing nothing. And I got the boxes in to ship it in today.
I built that clear one back during COVID.
I got one of the large fan home kits today.
What'd you get?
Well, I've got the Iron Spider and what was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was. I have all of my kits in stock at this point. All the artworks I'm building right now. I got everything in the last couple of days.
I have all of my part works in stock too. None.
ET. And with the Agora, with the Constitution, I really wish that Customs would stop opening the boxes because they lost 2 pieces.
Really?
Yep.
Just
That
email Clay.
sucks.
They'll send you replacements.
I know.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
Yeah. Well, here's the funny thing. With the way they're doing the parts for this thing, I got stage 2.
Wait, are your parts
One of the
coming
parts
from the
that's
UK?
missing. No, they're coming through Florida, but they're still. It's got to be Customs that's opening the boxes.
Okay. All right.
But I got stage 2 today, stage 2 today, and the parts that are missing, one is for stage 3 and one is for stage 7. So I've got plenty of time for them to get me the parts.
Okay. Yeah, that's annoying.
Indeed it is.
Oh, it happens. Also, because it's wood on the customs and border protection on the X-ray scans, it shows as organic material. So it prompts more searches probably.
Yep.
Well, I mean, yeah, just the X-ray, it's going to show as, plastic and metal are just like, they're like, oh, this is plastic and metal. But when it's wood, they're like, oh, this is wood. And importing wood from one country to another has some stipulations.
That's like importing Kalinsky sable.
Yeah, it's got some things going on where, if the wood has bark on it, they're gonna bar it from entry because of possible, tree pathogens or parasites or things. So yeah, I would imagine would be under more scrutiny.
Wood.
Wood.
Yes.
It would it?
Because I watch a lot of those customs and border protection from U.S., Australia, UK, and like wood's a big deal. They get very.
Boy, you must
very
have a
touchy.
slow life if you watch that.
I just enjoy them, Donnie. I don't know why. It's just
Something you
watching-
have in common with Mary, Ian. She watches those. She enjoys those shows a lot too.
Yeah, watching everybody fly in from China to Australia lying about food they're bringing in that they don't have any to declare in a native Mandarin customs form, and then they've got all the things. Jody quietly over there building a space station out of some scraps.
No, it's a blaster.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that looks
There's one
cool.
set for kill.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
stun.
nice.
Very cool.
Dude, you have seriously got some talent.
Jody's the type of person. It's like, when you're driving around some cute, small, town square in any state in the country, and there's that shop with all those like, junkyard metal sculptures that are welded together out of God knows what scrap metal from a junkyard, and you're like, how did somebody make R2-D2 out of 6 hubcaps and a garbage can? Like, that's Jody. That's that type.
That's Jody or Adam Savage. One of the
Jody
two.
Savage.
Should rename your channel. God, I'm breathing in a lot of resin fumes here. There we go. Oh, let's see. What do we got from Chase? I don't like the pregnant woman smell in an elevator either. Oh, but I'm bummed.
That's wrong.
Let's see. Alex said 1.75 hours left, guys. Can it be 1.75 seconds instead? I'm not your manager, Alec, but sounds like you're stuck there for another hour and 3/4. Let's see. Howard said would be under the bugs like the Japanese ash boring beetle and yeah. So like we've got a lot of invasive.
Oh, I hate those
Jeez.
Japanese beetles.
Yeah, attacking the wood. So you got to be
I
careful.
had an awesome black cherry bush in the backyard. They ate it.
I'm sorry.
The whole thing.
Hey, I've got my old house. I had blackberry bushes in my backyard, but the black bears ate them. And then we planted some little shrubs, some arborvitaes, those little pine tree looking tiny shrubs. The deer ate those. The bear ate my blackberry bushes and ripped the garbage bag out of my garbage can and dragged it underneath the deck where I couldn't get to it easily. And also invaded our housewarming party. After that, if if Tony wanted to do a fire pit night in the backyard, I'm like, okay, let me get the 12 gauge shotgun and the 40 cal handgun. We can do
The bear invaded your party.
Yeah, we were sitting around our fire pit, completely oblivious to the fact we lived in black bear country in Jersey. And we're sitting around this fire pit, and a 500-pound black bear just walked into our backyard right behind us. And I was like, nobody panic, nobody run, nobody scream. But there's a giant black bear right behind all of us. And everybody panicked and ran and screamed.
Well, duh.
And I was like, oh, for God's sake. Nobody got hurt, luckily. The bears really just want garbage and food and stuff. So, like, you know, if you put your garbage out too early on garbage day, like the night before, yeah, that thing's getting torn up by a black bear every time.
Do you think Ian was leading the charge?
No, I was actually at the end of the pack. I was not armed at the time, and I was somehow stupidly brave to like make sure everybody got out first. But I'm like, well, it's our housewarming. We invited everyone. If anyone's gonna get eaten by a bear, it should be me, I guess. Okay, three more Hellfires to go. And then I'm probably calling it a night.
Yep. Dash. Mine too. They put clear tape on it, but they still lost 2 parts. By the way, this is specifically for Alec if he's watching, because I need to make him sad. Oh, I don't have to report on Monday.
Nice. Slipping out of jury duty. It's always a good deal.
Yep, I have to.
You don't have to report any day, Buck.
No, I don't have to report, but if I don't, they might decide to charge me with contempt of court.
Oh, they wouldn't do that.
Yes, they would. They hate me.
No, and where I am, every time I get a jury duty questionnaire, they go, have you ever had State Farm or All-State car insurance? And I'm just like, oh, Jesus, one of these cases. And I even though I have another insurance company, I always am like, yeah. They're like, okay, you're excused.
Well, see, I don't.
Why?
They didn't have that questionnaire.
Yeah, we always get a questionnaire in this county because there's so many insurance cases in our court. Because there's so many friggin' car accidents in Atlanta. It's like car accident 500. It's like the friggin' Le Mans of car accidents here every day.
I see one about once a week coming home from work.
Once a week? No, dude. This is multiple times a day if you're on the road.
Oh, I'm sure there is in Murfreesboro too, but all I actually see,
yeah, no,
it's about once a week.
It's rough down here. We have the worst drivers in America, potentially. I don't know. People can argue with me.
I saw a chick in a Mustang one time, and I don't know how she did it, but she hit this truck and completely tore the rear axle out from under her Mustang.
Yeah, it sounds very Atlanta. Except it would be a Hellcat. It's always a Hellcat.
No, this was a blue Mustang. And she was just kind of walking around the car looking at it, and I'm sitting there waiting in traffic going, lady, don't look at it. It's fucking totaled. There's no point.
Yeah, she's done. She's done, girl. Mustang Sally. Put it up. It's done.
The rear axle is gone. Your car is totaled.
All right, guys, I'm going to head out for the night.
All right, have a good one, Andrew.
All right,
Good night, Andrew.
Take care, buddy.
Take it easy.
Adios.
Take care, Andrew.
There's the Andrew head. We need a STL file of that. Howard checked his pack 2, and it is opened, and they put a piece of clear tape on it.
Yeah, Buck just replied to that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and how do those get open? Yet the Okri and AL kits don't get opened.
It could have been Agora opening them, adding a part,
Maybe.
taking a part out.
Yeah,
Could be.
Black Bear than a Jersey Devil. Oh, geez, Chase.
Oh yeah, my God, that reminds me, you guys. I still have to post some pictures on Discord. But we stopped at this place on the way home called Mystery Town, USA. And it was like we were going through a giant book nook. It was
Really?
yeah, it was like really cool. So there was all these different themed areas like Nessie and Bigfoot and Egypt and stuff like that. All these world-renowned mysteries, right?
Cool.
And it was just like a cheap walkthrough thing that you go to. I will be making a video about it. It was really cool. But at the end in the gift shop, they had all these kits, and they're not Lego brand, but they're like Legos, and they were like the Jersey Devil and the Mothman and Nessie and Krampus, like mythical creatures. And it was like
nice.
a Lego style interlocking brick set of things. I took a picture of each different box because they were just really cool. I would have bought one, but they were like $60.
Well, they were definitely not Lego if they were only $60.
Well, they weren't very large either. So the finished figure would probably be, I don't know, 8 to 10 inches tall, maybe standing. But they were really neat anyways.
First, I thought you said Clampa, and I said, no, I'm real.
Clampus.
I was looking at Legos at Walmart the other day, and usually the Walmart sets of Legos are $30, $40, $50. No, they were $70, $80, $200.
Were they real Legos?
Figure this out.
Yeah, they were actual Lego.
Actual Lego. Actually, they were
Actually,
they were Lego.
actually.
You don't say.
Don't say it again. Oh, he said it again.
I see. Said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
I gotta order more air filters. Let me do that just to satiate Chase. I saw that, Chase. Calm down. $43. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Welcome to 2025.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed to check out. Let me see. We're gonna use.
Hey, Todd.
Yes, sir.
Could you throw together something for me for the Iron Spider? An intro?
I can try. There's not a lot of content, so
That's all gonna be copyright protected.
Yeah. If you can, great.
Okay.
If not, I'll sort something out.
I'm not starting that Falcon anytime soon.
Holy
just don't
shit,
wanna pass up a
Batman.
good deal.
Too
What?
busy?
What'd you say, Todd?
You just don't want to pass up a good deal. An $8.50 or $8.25 was a good deal.
Yeah, $8.50.
That was a hell of a deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
That's like 1/3 the price of signing up for one now, almost, right?
Oh, I don't know if you saw it, but you know the guy that brought the Eagle Moss DeLorean with all the mods to it?
Yeah.
He's selling it now.
He's selling it?
Yeah. It's like
I mean,
he took it to Wonderfest to show it off and then sell it. Because he's like, I got a silver and it's I want $1,800. He ain't never gonna get $1,800.
No, not for a built model.
Nope.
Nope. I mean, it cost a lot more than that to build it, but you're never getting that money.
No.
I mean, maybe 12 at best,
Yeah.
if you're lucky. I would never expect to get that much. I mean, my DeLorean cost me dearly between the overnight Japan purchase price after Eagle Moss went under and all the mods I paid for. Although the mods were discounted because Eagle Moss tanked and everybody that made mods put them on clearance, that thing was still like $3,000 ish to build, if not more. It was insane.
That's funny.
That's
What's
just correct.
funny?
They've got these two pieces are reversed.
What two pieces?
The one I'm working on right now, which is C13, according to the picture, according to the instructions, it goes on the other side.
Ah.
But it does not. I only didn't figure that out because I was holding the engine upside down. And when I figured out that I had it upside down, I was like, ah, okay. But I had it on the right side.
Whoever made the instructions made a boo-boo.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Oh.
There are times I'm like, curbside would be really cool. Yeah, see, there's the huge difference. That exhaust pipe goes over top of the axle. This one, or goes underneath the axle. This one goes over top the axle, and that's why it really matters.
Ah.
They're a little bit different.
Howard's like, you take the amount of parts and just times it by 10 cents, and that's usually what the price is for Lego set. Yeah, that math probably works out pretty close, yeah. And then Howard said there's idiot people out there that will pay for it, like the $30,000 gold DB5. Oh my God. They sold most of them. I wonder if any are left.
Why don't you go buy one?
I don't have that kind of FU money.
I bet somebody does.
Last time I checked, like over a month ago, they had like 2 left. I'm signed up for the Die Another Day cars, the Aston Martin V12 Vanquish, and the Jaguar XKR. Those look cool. I like that fight scene with the cars. That was good movie right there. The gold-plated Goldfinger. Let's see if there's 7 available worldwide, and how many are left? Oh, there's still
Howard
2
already
left.
said there's 2 left.
Yeah, there's still 2 left. That's been like that for months. The first 5 sold really, really fast, and the last 2 are apparently languishing. I mean, it's $30,000. Somebody said something like you could buy a standard DB5 and get it gold plated yourself for maybe half the price. But like you've got to do all the shenanigans of dealing with some jeweler with gold plating abilities, and
you can gold plate yourself, bro.
You're not. Well, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to buy all the chemicals,
Well, it'll be worth it to save $15,000.
I mean, I have a customer that did like they were a custom wire manufacturer. They made wire for like airplane wire harnesses for Airbus and Boeing, and satellite wires and pacemaker wires and MRI wires and all these crazy things. And they had a plating.
They made wires.
Everybody in that plating facility, wing of the building, I guarantee they're all going to die of cancer before the age of 60. It's a nasty process. It is really nasty.
That's like the people that used to put the radium on the Timex watches.
Yeah, the iridium. Oh yeah, that's radioactive.
Yeah, radium.
So yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm sure the Sultan of Brunei probably ordered one, right? That guy buys everything.
Who knows?
That guy bought 3,000 cars in like 1 year at some point. Sultan of Brunei has like the craziest car collection in the world, I think. It's like, I don't know, 50 times bigger than the Peterson Museum in California. Oh, Todd, these things look so cool.
Yes.
Oh my God. Todd, James is literally going to want to kiss you on the lips when he sees these missiles at IPMS
Wow.
Nats.
I don't know about that.
Well, whatever. You know what I mean? He'll want to hug you at least. I'm giving you full credit. I'm like, James, this was not my idea. Todd did it, and I copied it, and oh my God, are they amazing. He'll be like, oh my God. This is the first time I'm going to meet James.
Mm-hmm.
And Claire, for that matter. She's traveling as well, I believe.
So Howard, I just posted a picture, DM'd you the picture of the two pieces that I'm missing.
Mr. Fusions can do it. It's his family.
I don't know what that means.
I'm a little confused, Howard. I'm not sure. More UV light. The gold plating, they do it for a living. Oh, okay. Mr. Fusion can do the gold plating. Oh, interesting. I'm starting to sound like a Marge Simpson transitioning to male.
Who says you aren't?
Oh, Homer. Oh, homie. Meanwhile, she's talking to Damon Wayans on In Living Color, and he's Homie the Clown. He's like, homie, don't play that. Who watched that show back in the day? Fire Marshal Bill? Jim Carrey? Oh, my God. So good. So good. That was like Jim Carrey's like golden era. Fire Marshal Bill. All like burn scarred and wrinkly. Oh boy. Oh man. I'm getting tired of Hellfires. Oh. Only 1.5 more to go though. Almost there.
Are you going to glue them in the racks?
Yeah. I got to paint the racks first. I'm going to paint the racks, put the water slides on the racks, clear them. Then I'll glue in all the missiles, put the racks together, and they're done. Why wouldn't you glue them in the racks? Don't you have to?
Yeah, they don't stand there by themselves. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going to glue them in the racks. I mean, what else am I going to put in those racks? It's a JGSDF Apache. They don't have anything but Hellfires. I only found one photo, so it was so funny. It was weird because all the photos I can find of Japanese Apaches, whenever they're flying, they never have Hellfires in the racks. And I only found one photo of them loading a single Hellfire into one rack. And it was totally different than the American Hellfire for the decals. So I tried to do my decals to kind of sort of be close to the Japanese Hellfire decals. even though they aren't. But like you had your warning labels a different direction than I did. I had them front to back. You had them side to side. But I was looking at the photo from Japan. It was like, why do they have different markings? They're all from America. I assume Japan specified something different, but a little confusing.
There might have been some small difference in the missiles themselves,
Possibly. I don't
which
know.
could be why they labeled them slightly different.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Japan generally buys all our cool shit off the shelf, except for the F-16.
Jody says he doesn't know how to get back. Oh, somebody's got to let Jody back in.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know he left.
I didn't either.
Sorry, buddy.
Hello.
Sorry, you're not an admin. You can't.
Can you hear me again?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
We see you and hear you. The new
Okay,
computer's
so-
working well.
What happened was I was trying to present a photo, and when I went to click on photo, I guess I left the stage or something, and I couldn't.
This one?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so I can't do it. You guys have to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you're not
I get
without
it.
being an admin. There's only certain permissions.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I was sitting there for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to show the photo. And then when I couldn't figure out how to show the photo, I tried to get back on screen and I couldn't figure out how to get back on screen. So
Yeah, for
I'm
a
sorry,
simple
Jody. I was
$100 a year, you too can be a StreamYard admin and feed hungry children across the globe.
here's my little
Oh my God, that's awesome. Hold on 1 second, please.
dude.
Cool.
That
Oh
is
my
so
God,
cool.
it's so tiny.
That's fantastic.
That's really cool. The little blaster. That thing's
Completely
awesome.
scratch built. That is awesome.
Yeah, that's nice. The chrome paint looks fantastic.
It does.
that chrome paint is these markers here.
The Molotov.
No, these are just cheap ass markers that I got
they're
from
knockoff
Temu, man.
Molotov.
Yeah.
They're knockoff. They're probably the same factory though.
Well, it's got chromium in it, right? So the chromium gives you that nice shine.
Is it toxic?
Well, I wouldn't want to drink it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Marker then.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably not good for you.
I'm not worried about getting it on my skin though, because whatever, man.
Oh,
Whatever.
this cough is.
My skin
Well-
is impervious to your baby chemicals.
According to the state of California,
I live in Ontario, so I'm not worried.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, California is known to cause cancer.
I don't live in California, so it doesn't affect me.
California
Yeah,
thinks living can cause cancer.
Oh, we gotta
It
put this
can.
guy.
According to Proposition 65, tap water can cause cancer. Eating lettuce can
Right.
cause cancer.
Wait. Have you ever been to California? Tap water in California can cause cancer.
Oh, I wouldn't. be
California
surprised.
causes cancer.
Brain cancer.
Where am I gonna put this thing?
Are we ready to talk about Wonderfest yet?
What do you mean?
If you want to.
Our experiences.
Oh, That was awesome.
It was.
I had an experience.
I met Jim from Satter's Models. And
I met all kinds of people.
Matt.
I met
from-
Donnie.
Matt from Matt's Model Shop.
And I met Buck.
Yeah, some weird old guy named Buck. I met him.
I met Howard.
First time in person.
Donnie's a real person. Who'd have
Yeah,
thunk
yeah.
it?
He is.
I tried to be.
he's part of a person. He's a little, on the small side, but he's mostly a real person.
He is not nearly as short as you make him out to be.
Well, when he stands next to Todd, Buck.
Well, that's everybody,
Everybody's
though.
short next to Todd, even me.
Yeah, me too. But it was funny. It was like Buck. It was Todd and Donnie and me, and like it was last year. It was last year, I think. And like somebody's like, "Oh, you must be Ian PITSTAIN." And I'm like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" He's like, "Oh, I heard you from like 50 feet away down the hall." And I'm like, "Fair enough." And he goes, "You must be Todd." And he's like, "Oh, how'd you know that?" He goes, "Because you're freakishly tall." And then he goes, "Oh, you must be Donnie." And he's like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, well, you're kind of short." Or not as tall. And it was like this motley crew.
That's what we do.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it was fun meeting a lot of people.
It was.
Rick Sternbach as usual. Nick Tate as usual.
I flew home with Rick.
Oh, with Nick? Oh, Rick Sternbach. Yeah, you did.
He told me he's like a Nick Tate. He told me inappropriate things.
Oh my God, really?
Oh yeah.
He had Nick Tate's type stories?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I wish I was there on that flight for that.
I don't even want to share them on the stream.
No, don't. We can privately communicate about these stories because I'm dying to hear them now.
Just one particular one that I enjoyed. And that was after we got off the plane.
Oh my Lord. Yeah. And he had a fanboy sit next to him, right?
He did. So I didn't talk to him during the flight, but he had a guy next to him just rattling his ear off, but so I left him alone. But
oh, poor Rick. He's such a nice guy.
He is. I asked him how long he's been coming to Wonderfest, and he's been coming for a very, very long time.
How many years?
I don't remember what he said, but I did say, I said, I'm sure you know what I'd love to see if he could get a hold of Mike and Denise, who he talks to. And I said, if you could get them to come next year and have like a whole panel about like art design and stuff like that. I said,
that would be cool.
If he could get Mike and Denise Okuda to come, because they're all friends. And he goes, well, Mike and Denise don't really do cons.
They could do a panel.
But he says, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, man, that would be awesome to have the Okudas there.
Yeah. So
yeah,
maybe he can get the Okudas to come next year.
They designed so much of Next Generation.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Adam Savage talked to them one time.
Oh yeah, no, they're like once you get into like prop making and things like that, it's a small knit community. So
yeah, they don't want to be in the limelight. I don't think.
No.
They're happy to just do their jobs and exist.
No, I was talking about like all this chaos about the judging and all that crap.
So yeah, every year there's usually one or two people in the Wonderfest fan club Facebook page that piss and moan about the judging. But this year was a firestorm of assholes. And if your goal of bringing a model to Wonderfest, going to Wonderfest in general, if your primary goal is to win an award, you're going to Wonderfest for the wrong damn reason. If you're going to Wonderfest to meet
you got to also remember they're charging money to enter a contest. Contest means there's awards. Otherwise, it's just a model show and you just have an entry fee. Don't charge and say it's a contest, which means a competition just by nature. I think that's improper.
Yeah, a winner of a competition should get some kind of a prize.
Of course.
Well,
and
yeah,
it should
but
mean
there was-
something.
Even if it's just a
plenty of
model
winners.
kit, throw them a model kit.
There was
Well, I mean,
plenty of winners.
Yes, and to be honest, I think that all everybody I've talked to, and we were talking about this yesterday on Jordan's stream, is that I think it'd be more. I think people will find more value instead of a little plastic award is that they got a like a scorecard that says paint work, putty work, assembly work, finishing work, weathering, and like a little score of 1 to 5. And I
Yes,
don't need a trophy.
I was
Give me the
listening to
feedback.
that last
don't
night,
have
and I
time.
totally agreed.
They don't have time
And
for that.
I understand, but that means that the gold and silver and bronze should reflect that. If you're going to give out awards, you're going to charge people for them. And he said it wasn't a limitation on like the number of like gold awards they had or silver awards he had. George said he brought a whole truckload of them home.
Oh yeah, piles.
It had nothing to do with that. And they're supposed to have people that are in each field, judging these things. And that's fantastic. That's great. I think that's good. And they had 18 people. 2 people canceled. That's okay. They had 18 people in there for 5.5 hours to judge all these things. My problem is that it was very inconsistent, and you didn't know why.
Yeah.
There was models that I know that I can't remember what it was. It was an orb about this big, and it was rusty, like a Martian pod or something like that.
Oh yeah, the MEV.
Is that what that was? It
Yeah.
was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. Nothing. The lose Enterprise, nothing. And when I say nothing, a merit is just a card. I mean, that's we
Well,
saw
I
it.
talked
We
to
liked
Lou
it.
about his Enterprise, and Lou
Let me finish.
actually said it was rough.
I get it, but it's these things where you're like, why? Why is it? It'd be nice if there was a little feedback, a line or two. And I get it that would take a long time.
Yeah.
That would take longer. But a lot of people come from far away. And I think you enter a contest, you want to see, how am I doing? How have I grown? When I first went to Wonderfest 10 years ago or whatever, I got bronzes and I got a silver. It's not a competition of me versus you. I don't look at it as I got a silver and you got a gold, and what the hell?
It's you versus the
But
judge.
what you consider, and they have always said that the models aren't representative of a competition between two. Like if 2 people brought a Razor Crest, for example, that it's not a competition between the 2. It's just a reflection of the quality of that model overall.
Yeah.
And based on that alone, if you walk around, I thought it was way off. And I'm not a professional modeler,
Well,
but
I'm trying to be objective. They say if you put a diorama base under your model will be, that diorama base will be part of the judging.
Sure.
And Jordan's diorama base, the top looked amazing with the sand and the asphalt and the shrubs and everything and the rocks, but the sides were all bare wood still. And I said, Jordan, that might have been the deal breaker because you had bare wood on the sides of your diorama base.
But how do you ever know?
But he agreed with me. He agreed with me. He said, you know what?
But how do you know that?
Yeah,
How do you
that's what
know
the
that that's what I'm getting at. How do I
trying to
know
guess.
next year? You're guessing. You're 100% guessing. You have no
Guessing.
idea. I don't know.
idea.
You don't know. Only the judges know.
Nope.
So tell me, oh, it's because I didn't do the sides of the model. I didn't realize that was a finishing thing. That makes perfect sense. I would love that. The sides of the model undone, unfinished. 3 words.
Well, they
Model
kinda
sides unfinished.
spell it
Base
out
sides
a bit.
unfinished. And let people get better. Is it a competition? It is. It says a contest. That's a competition. And don't sit there and go, oh, the models don't matter, the medals don't matter. Then cancel the contest and just have a show. No awards, no gifts, no nothing. Just everybody just enters the show, and there's no price to enter models. You can. I guess you could pay to have a spot so they can control the limit of them, a number of them, but it's $5, not 40. That's it.
Yeah. Well,
You can't sit there and say, oh, the medals aren't important if you're calling it a competition that gives out medals. Period. Everybody's saying, oh, it's not important. It's not important. Of course it's not important. Like if you bring a model and you don't win, I mean, fine. That's fine. It happens. But the consistency was way, just to me, and this is my 3rd year, and it felt way off.
I do not disagree. The contest entry fees, just like the vendor table fees, just like, you know, paying for a signature, you know, an autograph from somebody, all that stuff factors into the costs that Wonderfest has to pay to the hotel. So
But that they should be totally
complicated.
separate. Wonderfest should have a Wonderfest fee. And then you pay a separate fee. Like I didn't have any models, so I didn't pay a contest entry fee. So to me, you're paying to enter that contest.
Yep.
People that are professional, that do it for a living or do it for pay or do it for commission, like an Andrew, a Bill Krause, things like that. What did they do this year? And I thought it was perfect. Put them in a separate room. They're outside the contest. They don't need that kind of, that kind of attention, validation, because they know they do this as a living. This is what they do. And they put them in a separate room and they all looked fantastic. And they don't need to be judged, right?
Yeah.
Like last year, Bill Krause had one of his ships in the contest room. That was probably excessive, but guess what? That literally is the gold level. That's the gold mark of what people are trying to achieve because he does such good work.
And he gets nothing.
And he gets nothing when he should absolutely get a gold. Yeah, sure. He brings a model every year and he gets a gold every year. So what?
Well,
you should
same
be giving
with Lou.
whatever. If you're bringing some of the best work to the show, you should get a gold every year. I don't care. The things they're giving out, these awards are like $4 tops. You know, it's not like they're bulk buying them, and they gave out the same awards this year they gave out last year.
Yep.
So they had leftovers. You know.
Yep.
There's just, I don't think it was. You know, I know George has even said, he's like, well, I'm trying to change the way this is being run over the last couple of years, and he's got a whole plan and all this kind of stuff. But I don't know. It's hard to call it a competition and then say, but the rewards don't matter.
Yeah. I agree. I understand everybody's feelings on the matter. I see everybody's point.
And I had nothing. I didn't have any models in the show this year.
Yeah.
I was just walking around the next day looking at what thing, because you know they write G or S or B or M or whatever on the card, and they tell you what it got judged as. And if it's not a competition, why do you have judges? Why are there awards?
Well, like I brought 6 models, 2 are in miniatures and 4 in super deformed humor, and I got 5 bronzes, and I'm like, that's great. I don't care. I don't care if I got none. But clearly, the 2 judges on each of those categories that were judging them like the stuff. But you know, I even talked to a couple of judges afterwards, and I was like, "Yeah, I did all these while I was drinking on a live stream." And they're like, "Well, I guess you do your best work that way." And I'm like, "Happens so, I guess. I don't know." Like when I walked into the model room and I had my Razorback in the vehicles category, he's like, you should put this in the minis category. And I was like, okay, maybe he was a judge. I have no idea. But yeah, there was definitely some models there other than, oh God. Oh, it's the wife.
Anybody else? Thoughts?
Huh?
Since he's away, anybody else's thoughts?
I was as perplexed as you, Todd. I
was
didn't
too.
understand how they were judging stuff.
Yeah, it was weird.
3
I
years
have to
in,
agree with you about a scorecard, Todd. I think that would be the way to go because then people would be able to see where the areas that they need to improve in.
Sure. And you know what? And you're judging it on opinion too. You don't know the judge, right? They keep them secret for a reason, and that's fine. And a lot of people, judging is not easy. If you've ever had to judge a modeling contest, it's not fun. You have to make some critical decisions, right? But if you're going to take people that are in the field, people who've been doing it, Bill Krause would be a judge, or Lou would be a judge, those kind of things. That's fine. But it's just, if it doesn't matter how many there are, I get it that you only can give out 5 golds, for example, right? And you really got to pay attention. But there is no limit like that. You could give everybody gold if you felt like it.
Yep.
So but you don't do that because there's different levels. There's obviously a gold level and a silver level and a bronze level and a merit saying, hey, this is actually a good model, but it's not quite metal worthy or whatever. That's all great and dandy. But I agree. I think that it'd be nice if they would say why. Because
Todd,
Jordan has
100%
no reference to know why the other one got a. Did the other one get a bronze or did it get a merit? The other Razor Crest. I don't remember.
Merit.
Silver, I think.
No,
I thought it got a
Razor
medal.
Crest?
Yeah,
I don't know what the other Razor.
yeah. I
Crest
think it got a medal, and he got a merit. Why? I would sure like to know, because not to sit there and go, but well, because that model sucked, and I think you're full of shit. But I want to get better.
Well, yeah, no, Todd, a scorecard where they go, model for weathering to diorama 1, and you're like, oh, I didn't paint the sides. What you didn't do that they wanted to see. But the only thing I can guess at, and it is a guess, is that the sides of his diorama base were bare wood.
Irrelevant. It's irrelevant to the conversation. But we don't know, and I think that's very. It's not helpful.
Judging is highly subjective. However much they say it isn't, it's highly subjective in the eyes of the beholder that's judging your model. They can say they're objective, but it's always subjective a bit.
Well, I personally, I think that part needs to change. It was very, very inconsistent.
Every IPMS Nats has the same comments about judging. Every single IPMS event has all the same comments.
But wouldn't it be great if they gave it more time to judge then?
They would need more judges, basically.
Then get more judges.
Yeah.
You're putting on a very, very expensive show at a very expensive hotel and having people coming from literally all over the world to go to it.
Yep.
Do it right.
Yep. Yeah, but this is not unique to Wonderfest, Todd.
I hear you.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, to me, it doesn't sound like an impossible problem. Is it a labor thing? Sure. Is it a time thing? Sure. Those things can be fixed. What if the dealer room didn't open at 10 a.m. the next day? It opened at noon. Or not the dealer room, the model room. They gave him another 2 hours to judge in the morning. There's ways around this.
Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. I don't even have a theory. They're doing the best they can with what they have.
No, they're not.
I guess.
I don't buy that one.
Well, they're doing what they can.
Yeah, they're doing what they can. That I agree. They're doing something.
They're doing something.
I don't know. It's and think about it. Like, think about the guy that did the oh God, what was it? The what's the Defiant ship? What's that thing? The huge one.
Defiant ship?
Think of it.
The Delta Flyer.
The Delta Flyer.
Yeah.
Think about that guy that spent all the time building that huge diorama with a beautiful diorama, full interior, all this kind of stuff, to be told that a dinosaur behind him is 3 times better because it got a gold.
Come on.
I think what hurt him was his base,
and that's possible. But
it's all about that base.
How do you know?
Do what?
It's all about that base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he'll never know, and he's going to leave going, "Wow, why did I do all that?" I'm getting the feedback is the metal. So the feedback you're getting is that it wasn't even as good as this DeLorean that somebody put together from artwork.
Well,
that one's custom work too.
As they're judging the models, they have to have some kind of little scorecard that they're keeping up with. You know what I'm saying? Because there's like 2 or 3 judges for each section of models. So they have to have a little scorecard that they're marking stuff on. And then once they all get through judging, they compare their cards and decide which ones win. Why can't they put those marks on your little piece of paper?
We don't know how they do it.
I don't think that's how they're doing it. And we don't know. But I think they're just literally just walking down the table with a Sharpie.
You would have to talk to a judge and ask them how do you judge these models? How do you score them? And the judges are anonymous, mostly.
Some of the judges were children.
Well, like, there was like a cardboard Star Wars blaster that was made out of like
saw
literal
that.
duct tape and cardboard, and it got like a silver or a gold or something in the juniors category. And those judges have to be objective that this is an 8-year-old boy that built this model.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't have a problem with that. You know, reward the kids that are wanting to do models.
It should be a different division for children and
It
adults.
is though.
There
They
it
had
is.
a
It is? Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
they had a
it's
10
totally
and
different.
under, and then they had a teens category.
Yeah,
Okay,
they had
I
the
didn't realize that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had
Hey,
juniors
Ken.
class.
Hey,
So they
Ken.
want to
Hey,
encourage.
Ken.
Hi,
Hey,
Ken.
Ken.
Hey, Ken. Well, now that Ken is here. One second.
Should we call him Ken the Canadian? Bum.
Canadian Ken. Canuck Ken.
The Canadian.
Exactly, Donnie. You picked up on what I was saying. Glad somebody did.
Jeez, Jody, what the hell is going on there? Oh.
He's
Jody's muted.
adjusting his camera.
Yes.
Alec, they're not going to change anything. They're not listening to us. They don't.
They're
It's going to get judged like it's always judged.
It'll just get judged. It's you get what you get. It is what it is. I honestly, I'm tired of wasting breath talking about the judging at Wonderfest.
Stop. Ian,
But
not
you know,
liking to talk.
you hear the same complaints about IPMS contests and
I said
Oh,
that as
sure.
well. Yeah, they always bitch and moan. And I can already predict after the IPMS Nats in Virginia, I don't have a horse in that race. I'll bring my Tadirium shuttle, and I'll also bring my MI-24 hind for the non-competition. I'll put the hind in a exhibition area if I can. I'll put the Tydirium in the show, and I'll have the Apache at the Agora table. And
You'll want to open that so it doesn't reflect as much, Jody.
Yeah.
You pop it open.
Take the plastic off. Ooh, nice.
that is cool.
See, that's
I
for
literally-
Andrew. See,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to show Andrew is because those are screw-on side caps. The pots are screw-on.
Yeah, that's a nice airbrush, man. Oh, it's so nice.
That
This.
would scare the hell out of me would be the fact that that the pot would fall off while I'm using it. Paint goes all over
Yeah.
your model.
You got the stopper screw. That travel stop is amazing, by the way. You gotta have a travel stop, in my opinion.
You gotta.
Even if you're a really good airbrush painter, travel stops are awesome.
I never use it.
I don't know
I
what
use
it
mine
is.
all the time.
I
What
already
is
said
it?
that, Donnie?
What's
Do
the
what?
travel stop?
It's the screw on the back.
Oh,
The screw
okay.
in the back, it limits the throw.
the limiter.
on
Okay.
the switch.
I just been calling it the limiter. I didn't know it was called the travel stop.
I don't think it's called that either, but that's what Ian calls it.
A lot of places call it a travel stop or a travel limiter. Or the trigger stop or whatever.
That's a big cup. Oh, okay. There's a smaller one. I see. I see.
And you got a slick airbrush there for your first airbrush.
Well, it's not my first one, but
It's
it's the first one that's of any real functional value.
Your first really nice airbrush.
The first one of consequence.
The first one of consequence.
Do you have a compressor?
Yeah.
No, he's going to stand there and go,
Yes.
Wow. Does the Grex use like a funny connector?
No.
I also have
But
this.
they sell all the adapters, like if you want to run it off a Badger airbrush or things like that. So we got him the adapter as well, because he has a Badger compressor. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
Badger uses a little tiny connector.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. So I got this reducer.
Yeah, they're weird, Badger.
Here's a Badger one right here. And then
Does Grex use the standard, like, what is it, 1/8? Like
Yeah.
Iwata?
I think it's a 1/4 inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
not sure when I will be getting to actually use this. But there it is. Thank you again, Ken, so much. Really. Todd too. But come on. This better be the last thing.
Famous last words. You joined the wrong group.
Okay, here we go.
Well, I joined the wrong group if I don't want to take advantage of everyone's kindness. I guess I did join the wrong group.
You
got
did.
8 Hellfires with Seekers on them now.
Yay! Will you do mine too? Thanks.
Oh, you only
You
did
done
one?
yet?
I've done 2.
Yeah. Yeah. So I got 8 Seekers. Well, I've actually got 9, I think. I got another one somewhere around here. Not sure where the hell it went, but yeah. I got at least 8 good ones here. There we go. 8 Hellfires with Seekers. And let's flip them all decal side up.
In a partridge in a pear tree.
Yep. There we go. Oh boy.
Ah,
Lot of
there
work.
you go.
Well, they're done. And so am I.
Are you fixing to?
I'm fixing 2.
Uh-oh. Ian is
Fixing 3?
I'm fixing 3. Yeah, I'm fixing 2. So yeah, that's it for me tonight. I gotta go to bed. It's midnight. I'm trying to have better sleep patterns for my
It's
own
11
health.
o'clock.
Well, it's midnight.
Don,
here.
you're living in the past, man.
Yeah,
Get with the
Don.
times, buddy.
Yeah, ask me about your lotto numbers for 11 p.m. I can
An
tell
hour
you.
from now.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, it was fun hanging out. Everybody in the comments, thank you for coming. And I'll see you guys next time.
Have a good one,
Hasta la
Ian.
visa.
Have a
Adios,
good
people.
sleep, Ian. Snuggle
Thank you.
well.
Take
See you.
care. Ian.
Bye-bye.
Snuggle well.
everybody. Gracias.
Later, Ian.
Yes.
Later.
Snuggle well.
This whole
Snuggle
issue is
well.
about adding all these little details to the inside of this. Inside his little mouth. Why would it turn that down a little bit? Yeah, his little electronic mustache, I call it.
That's so
And the
cool.
top.
Oh, come on. Get in there. I'm gonna mute so I can hit this thing.
Finality is gone. Now maybe everyone can talk about contest stuff.
Nah, let's just listen to the clicks.
Yep. I'll be honest.
Well,
I would more likely. I would probably feel better about bringing the models to this presidential suite and showing you guys than being worried about bringing them down and entering them in the contest.
Well, I mean, and we have a pretty good breadth of different skill sets, right? You know,
Yep.
and just being able to hear from somebody that, like, you know, Donnie that paints minis, or Andrew that does Aztecing or whatever. You know, we just have such a different range that people could say this looks great, and if you ask for a constructive criticism, that's great.
I don't mind putting them in the contest, you know.
But don't put them in the contest. Expect some kind of result, because otherwise, why are you putting? You know, then don't put them in the contest. Put them on the, put them on the air conditioners in the hallway.
Yep.
You know, the people that say I joined the contest and I don't want an award, that's fine. That's all good. You know, you don't care if you get an award or not. That's fine. But there are people that would love that kind of feedback. I mean, I would be one of them. I think Jordan would be one of them.
Oh yeah. Tell me what I can do better.
Yeah. What do I need to do to improve?
Sure.
Exactly.
I haven't met a single person in all of our modeling years as HTM and all that kind of stuff, person that says, I'm good enough, I have nothing left to learn.
Right.
We're all learning stuff, new stuff every day. Every day we're learning new talents, and we bring on new people, and they give us new options of ways to do things. And we're like, man, I never thought of that. That's fantastic.
Hey, Paul, welcome.
No.
Nice
Hey,
meeting
Paul.
you at Wonderfest as well.
Well, did Paul come up to the room?
I believe so.
I don't know if I met Paul. I know we had a Russ, we had a Tom.
Yeah, he was in the room. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know,
glad to have
you know when y'all came back from the casino and I was standing there talking to that guy?
Oh, I saw who
Yeah.
that was. Hey, Paul.
That's Paul.
Hey, Paul. Welcome.
So he was there Sunday.
Yes.
Okay.
He came by Saturday too while we were
It's the
streaming.
guy that was in the walker.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
The crazy Asian Jew in the walker.
Yeah.
That's
That
good.
guy.
Yeah, that guy. See?
He's a pretty cool dude.
Yes, he
Yep.
was. Very
I
nice.
agree.
Very nice gentleman.
Hey, be careful. Careful, you don't want to insult him. Joking.
Hey, Tony. I believe that's Tony Sprulies.
Yep.
He says Wonderfest should do more to promote groups like you guys. Have a room where you could have tables and show stuff off.
That would be cool. I think they'll leave that up though, you know, to each group to do on their own.
Yep.
What about groups like the guys that did all those DeLoreans and that? So do they pay for their table in that room, or are they like
I don't know.
invited there by the contest because
I don't know either.
of their notoriety?
I have no idea.
I don't know if you have to pay to just display or what. I mean, I wouldn't think so.
No, I think you've got to get a hold of somebody that runs the show and say, hey, you know, our whole modeling group has a, you know, and especially since those were themed, you know, like if we did a bunch of horror Wayne heads, Sci-fi
would be
Wayne
too
heads.
cool.
They give us a little section that we could set up. You know,
Sci-fi Wayne heads.
That would be too cool.
Paul says in the past, people were asked to display. Speak to Hodge. So some people were invited there.
Sure.
Is that what you're saying, Paul?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, if we had a whole, you know, they've kind of earned a reputation, so they can say, hey, we're coming back this year with something new, and they're like, well, you're in. But if we did something, we sent them a you know, list of pictures of what we were doing. I'm sure they'd carve out a hole. Be nice to promote the fandom. Yeah. Screwlight says the Wonderfest people are based out of Louisville. Has it always been there?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, then I'm guessing they live there. Yeah.
It's always been in that same hotel.
Does anyone know of anything similar to Wonderfest that might be a little closer, like something that travels, like goes on tour?
Not that I know of, but that don't mean there ain't.
Because it sure would be nice to not have to drive for so long to get there.
Sure.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
But you could have big, if it, you know, shows. It all depends on the size, right? If the show was huge, you end up in like Vegas, you know, or something like that. But
I don't think there's any sci-fi, you know, horror-centric model shows any closer to you. There may be some IPMS shows that are closer to you because they have those freaking everywhere.
IPMS?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
International Plastic Modeler Society.
Yeah.
I see.
But to be fair, even doesn't IPMS, because it's in their name. Can you bring 3D prints?
I believe they're starting to do that.
Ian says Monsterpalooza in Cali was the same weekend. Okay. Paul says 3 major modern shows is Wonderfest, Chiller, and Resin Head.
Yeah, but Monsterpalooza is not any closer to Jody than what Wonderfest is.
Right.
My glue's not any closer to me than either of those things. Oh, there it is. This gives you a little box for in front of the fireplace. You get a little box of firewood.
That's cool.
But they keep falling out, so
glue
I'm just gonna let the glue run down in there and fill the box.
Pour that glue right in the hole.
Glub glub glub.
I feel like this camera's too far away. Let me bring that down.
And then that goes right in front of the fireplace. I'm just gonna.
Let's see. Resin Head imploded. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's common. I've heard of plenty of cons and shows and stuff that something happens and there's money involved and the people disagree on how it's supposed to be run and the whole thing explodes. Actually, I've never gone to that. Chiller is a horror convention. IPMS was the best for floating. Was be the best for floating.
Does he mean like traveling around? Traveling show?
I don't know.
Floating around?
What do you mean by floating, Paul?
A floating fair. It's a model show on a big, huge barge.
That would be funny.
Well, then perhaps we should start our own.
Ian says the Nats, IPMS Nats, are in a different state every year. Last year it was Texas. You know, I mean, for something like that, an IPMS is big. It's global. That makes sense, right? I mean, they move around, so you know, it's the same people don't have to travel 4,000 miles every year, right? It's benefits some people each year. It just depends. IPMS travel throughout the USA. That's true. Well, then there's regionals. Like we have a Southwest IPMS or something like that, and they have regional groups, right? So
Yeah, IPMS is huge.
yeah, and it's been around a long time. I mean, Telford's an IPMS show, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
IPMS scale model world is always Telford. Okay.
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm gonna have to find the instruction book.
Instructions?
What are those?
This book note thing is so freaking complicated, man.
We don't need no stinking instructions.
Thought
Would
they
you
were
say
suggestions.
Would you
Do
say
for
it's more
this.
complicated or less complicated than putting your computer together?
More. The computer thing was just laborious because I had to rearrange the whole desk and table and all my shelves and stuff like that.
Let's see.
I've
Paul
got-
says Dragon Con had a model portion. G-Fest has a model portion. Wonderfest is the best in the USA for models.
Dragon Con is awesome.
Screwlight says Mid-Michigan Models Makers has an annual show in Saginaw. Dragon Con's in Atlanta, as is MomoCon, and there's Wonderfest in Japan. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Now, Michigan's not that far. Michigan is not bad. That's only a one-day trip.
What the fudge?
Dragon Con is more RPG related, though.
Ken says, Jody, there's a sci-fi model show in Toronto.
There is.
That would be a lot closer, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Liquid.
What's the name of it? Ken, do you know?
This is what I've been working on, Howard, right here.
He's building a bug.
A little bug. Let's go.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
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 Is it that time of the night again?
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's see. Hopefully, Yoshi from X Plus will be here in Louisville next year. Excellent. DragonCon is best people watching for the cosplay parade. I'm sure. Just like the Comic Cons, I'm sure that's like. You know, I keep telling myself that I'm going to go to San Diego Comic Con because it's not far from here, and then I don't go.
So you keep lying to yourself.
Oh yeah, no, constantly, as you do.
As you do.
Paul says a lot of Ghostbusters Fury. Dash says, "What is Buck doing? All I see is instructions. You sure he's modeling or trying to be Tony Stark? Both?
Yes.
Toronto.
I want Tony Stark's money. That would make me happy.
Don't we all?
Prop Expo. I'm going to look that up, Ken. Thank you.
If I had Tony Stark's money, I'd give some to you, Tony.
Well, thank you.
Isn't that nice?
And I would do the same, but
That's what friends are for.
Exactly.
Lots of Ghostbusters Fury. Paul, get with the different groups. Was Trek Mod in the room? Yes, he was, Paul. Throughout different parts of the day, yes. I don't know if he was there when you were there.
Yes, he was, because I saw him
Saturday night,
and my wife introduced him to me and said,
Nice.
"This is
Paul
Paul."
says, please forgive me. I roomed hop a lot. No worries. That's what you do there. That says, I know, but you've been hiding off camera. SDC is nuts. Yeah, the SDCZ. I had a ticket and didn't go, and they're not easy to get because you have to get in a lottery and all this kind of stuff. It's a whole thing to go to the San Diego Comic Con. But yeah, I should go one of these times.
you have to get in the lottery. You go to Comic Con.
Yeah, he says 150,000 people at SDC. Who's near Illinois? Well,
Buck.
I know somebody that's in Illinois.
Yeah.
Buck
I'm in
is
Illinois.
O'Fallon. Yeah, he's in O'Fallon.
Hey, you got to be careful when you say O'Fallon because there's an O'Fallon across the border in Missouri.
No. There's only one O'Fallon. It's the one you're in. That's it.
No, there's two.
No, we accept nothing else. Oh, what you talking about?
Except no substitutes. Liquid on my instructions. Not good.
Is it tea? Earl Grey?
No.
Hot. Is it hot?
It's tea, Earl Grey. Not.
It's not hot.
No. It is. You would call it whiskey.
Oh.
Oh, I have some of that.
See?
Paul says Trek Mod had a room. Well, he had a room he was staying in a different hotel, but he was hanging out in our suite. If that's where you met him. So.
That's right. We were at a different hotel.
I was at a different hotel too.
So was I.
Yeah, but you don't count, Donnie.
Oh,
that
okay.
was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry, Donnie. You do count.
Donnie counts.
One,
all the way up
two,
to 100.
Thanks, Buck. We got that.
I count about 400 freaking cars as they go by every day.
Ian is still waiting for his vendor badge. They'll probably hand it to you when you get there. Let's hope they show up. You drive all the way to Virginia, and then they're like, oh, our plane got canceled. Paul says, the reason I asked Clint from Acme is model prop meeting once a month. Oh, okay. Where is it at in Illinois, Paul? Alex almost off of work. Paul says Chuck Mod was working on the Enterprise D. I think you mean Canadian Starships, Paul.
Yeah, that's not me.
Andrew. Yeah, that's Andrew. Andrew was working on the Enterprise D on the table.
Yeah.
Donnie's only counts half as much. So Ian says that would suck. Yeah, he drives all the way to Virginia, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not here."
Sorry, we couldn't make it.
Elgin.
Paul says Elgin. Where's Elgin?
I'm looking. Probably just like everything else up by Chicago.
There's an Elgin Street in the town where I live.
Yep. 3.5 hours north.
Woo! Is that all?
Yeah. It's just like going to Louisville.
Louisville.
What I need to do is get into the IPMS chapter over in St. Louis.
That one's closer, I take it.
Oh yeah, whole lot closer. I'm 45 minutes out of St. Louis.
No.
Unless you go to East St. Louis, which you don't want to do that. Ever.
Oh, why not?
Death comes to mind.
No, that's you got to, like I keep saying, you got to just stick the tongue, like your mouth is full of peanut butter. Stick the tongue to the roof of your mouth and just go Louisville. Louisville. Louisville.
Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville. Louisville. All right, well, that's the end of that stage. So,
I put some chrome on the little weapons.
There was a sci-fi show in St. Louis.
Paul Tackett says, "No, I speak proper King's English." That's how it's pronounced, though. It's pronounced Louisville. Louisville. Y'all gonna come down to Louisville. Come down to Winterfest in Louisville. We'll see you around here next year. You know what I'm saying?
I don't speak English. I speak American.
don't tell me what to do, Ian. You say please, jerk. Sounded very rude. All right. Darth Vader's done.
Dun dun dun.
Got his little chest panel coming together. We put another bolt on his Franken neck. And we added a whole bunch of details to the inside of his mask. Little nose piece and all sorts of little goodies in there. And some more foam padding.
That looks cool.
So we put this back on his little chin here. Got his chin.
Oh, that's awesome.
Top of his helmet's on. There's a magnet in here, so when you put his helmet on, it just holds itself on now. So,
oh, cool.
so he's got his. Oh, let me pull the camera back up. So
That's great.
got that. I took his eyes out, but I have the eyes lenses.
Put some googly eyes on him.
No shit, right? Oh my god, that's a strong magnet. And we got a bunch of details we're going to add to this. I have the next pack, but I need to do the RB19, so that's what's coming up. So we have our a little
Darth
Vader
Vader's
mask.
cooler.
This goes to the back like this. This is eventually going to fit on there like that.
I almost
Little
broke my arrows.
Stud's neck. All right. So we can put Vader away. I did order the next a whole bunch of stages. Oh, excuse me. A whole bunch of stages of the Mikado, so I can get back to working on the train. Since they sorted out that fiasco.
A fiasco?
Yeah. A fiasco.
A Fiat does what?
The Fiat Go. A Fiat goes. All right. Clear off my desk here.
I always enjoy putting black parts onto a black model.
Is Ian going to bed again?
Yep.
Oh. Good night, Ian.
Look, Canadians.
Canadians.
That's what he kept doing at Wonderfest. He said goodnight 3 times and he kept coming back.
I know.
I need a sandwich.
That was funny. I'm going to bed. I just needed a sandwich.
I had to show that to Andrea.
What, Ian needing a sandwich?
Yes. I did not realize it was right in the middle of the outro.
All right. Next box. So many boxes. Boxes on boxes.
Boxes of boxes?
Mm-hmm. What did I do with the instructions? Oh, I forgot they're digital only. Boo!
Oh.
Get on there. And then it got deathly quiet. Shh. And hunting rabbits.
18.
Don't wake Donnie up.
I was on mute because I was using my heat gun for a second, and then I forgot to take it off mute.
That happens.
But I wasn't talking anyway, so it didn't really matter. I had nothing to say, which is odd for me.
That never stops Ian.
Right?
Well, here's my last little Easter egg for this evening.
Captain America shield.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Very nice.
I'll put it up on one of the little shelves. Ah, yes, I wanted to leave the end wall off of there because I want it to be able to get in there with this, and I have put it on there, and I don't know how I'm going to get this into there.
Very carefully.
I'll try these curvy ones. Maybe I can.
Ba, 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 ba.
I like that. I got a comment on my part 3 of the Constitution.
Yeah.
Somebody saw on another YouTube channel, people were complaining about pieces breaking like I had happen.
Uh-huh.
And on mine, I'm like, it's wood. It happens. Fix it. You know, I didn't complain about it. I just said it happened. I still have that piece around here somewhere too.
If anything, I would think the wood is so much easier to fix than
absolutely.
Like plastic would be. I mean, you have filling materials and all sorts of stuff, you know.
Absolutely.
There's filling material for plastic too.
Yeah, but cutting a piece for the plastic to fit in the hole where something broke off can be a royal pain in the
Easy does it now.
If I was an X-Acto knife, where would I be?
Right over there.
No, it's not over there. I looked over there.
It's underneath the thing.
Not over there. Over there.
I like Jody's answer.
Under there. There we go.
Where are we going?
We're going to. There it is, right beside the Enterprise.
Wonder if it'll be up in time.
Wonder if what'll be up in time.
I just realized I didn't upload a video for tonight.
Oh.
Spin that a bit. Okay, there's a lot of things still to put on here, but I think I'm going to leave some of the things off. There's still hundreds of these little books. Well, not hundreds, but tens of them anyway.
Books in
Tens
a
of
book
hundreds.
nook?
Yeah, I think it's got enough books in there. It's packed with books.
Ha
Told you it was under there.
Yeah. I love book nooks that have lots of books. No, the books aren't that bad. Dash, yes, they already sent me a tracking number from IXO for the train. Yes. Ken says, Jody, the Prop Expo has more large props than models. There's also Torcan scale model show this year, September 13th, and Brampton.
Okay.
Why are we talking about CBT? My virgin gay years. Okay. Ken says, Jody, I sent you a link. It was me seeing Be Right Back because I was in there. Cousins in Louisville is better than Red Robin. Get White Castles. Paul says he just subbed. Thank you so much. All of us, the channels are all listed in the description for all of us too. I'll have to get yours, Jody, and add it there too, if you want to subscribe to our individual channels.
Who's got a sticker? Show him a sticker so he can see my logo. I don't have any stickers left.
Oh yeah, this right
They're all
here.
gone.
This is the winner. Spurleye says the burgers, yes, but Red Robin has the fries and the
right.
campfire sauce. Which God,
Thank you, Buck.
I could just go there and eat that.
I have all the stickers.
Oh,
I do too.
They expect you to have a bent screwdriver. Oh, for putting RoboCop together. Rooster and the Dumpus Tots. I don't know. Bubba's 33.
Don't worry, Howard. It should be up by midnight. Sorry, Todd.
No worries. Jeff says agreed. It's wood. Just fix it. Never building a wooden model that I didn't have to fix something. Yep. Alex is only 10 minutes out. Spruce says that may be my next build, and I'm not even a car guy. I'm gonna, let me show you something in Pack 2. Look at this. The printing. First of all, the printing on this is incredible. It's very, very good. That is carbon fiber marked, by the way. You can see that just barely. These were cool. And it's on both sides. I'm pretty sure these were hydro dipped. But even the little bolts are painted. Like that's stuff I would do. I don't have to do it. But look at this. Look at the halo. Because you get the halo in the second stage here. This is metal, by the way. This is a big chunk of metal. But the printing on this is also exceptionally good. I mean, I'm very impressed. They painted that little screw, I mean, they didn't have to do that, and they did. So, this is Red Bull Racing right there. Yeah, it's I'm impressed so far. Here's the sides of the wing, front wing, and this is the midnight blue color, but then that is this strake is carbon fiber. It's got the texture on it. I don't know if I can show it. Right there. So they've done a very, very good job, I have to say. And I was looking ahead. I have the instruction manuals through stage 18. And, Ian, or not Ian, but Wayne was saying, he went and saw it in Barcelona when they were showing it off. And he was saying that the engine is not going to be very detailed because Honda wouldn't let them get close enough to it to scan it, which I get. But it's still very detailed. Like the gearbox and everything has all the ribs and everything. It's not just going to be like a gray block. It's got a lot of detail in the engine. So. I lost the mouse. Let me get off of that. I don't think I'm listed there yet either. Paul says, if anyone wants to split a room with the Crown, get with me. And Spruce says, looks amazing. Yeah, I'm very well. Let's put the wing together and let's see how it looks. I got to take some pictures. But like, here's the nose, and they got that little print there. It says HRC Honda Racing, and that little tiny thing says Red Bull Racing. I mean, it's very good. You don't have to put these decals on. All right. So I got to take all the pictures because I do build sites. So if you go to myredbullracingf1.com, or no, myredbullf1.com, that's the new build site I spun up for this build. So I will document the whole thing there.
Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to sign off and say goodnight to you guys.
Well, have a good one,
I'm
Jody.
going to go get something to eat, and whoever remains on, I'll watch the rest.
Well,
Just
thanks for
wanted to
coming
show
on.
you guys.
It works so much better this time around.
Well, thanks to you, yeah. It seems to be working pretty good. I wonder if I can downgrade my internet back to where it was.
Nope.
It's
Never
really
downgrade your internet.
Yeah, but it's expensive now. So here we go. I made the little space blaster.
That blaster is cool.
That thing is looking good, Jody. With all
I couldn't
your
figure out. Thank you.
Looks
Keith.
awesome.
I couldn't figure out where to put it, so I just kind of leaned it up against the staircase there. And this was done last week, but there's the Robin Hood arrow.
Nice.
And we got the Thundercat sword there.
Hey, Marco.
Thundercats.
Hello.
We got the Batleth. I forgot about the Batleth. There it is. Hey.
That Batleth looks cool too.
And we got Mjolnir. Mjolnir. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Mjolnir.
Looks great, man.
I love all the little extras you're adding.
Oh, we should have made him big. Do you want to show it again?
Oh, if you insist.
Hang on, where's the mouse?
Of course I do.
There you go. That's better. There you go.
Oh yeah, and I put Vulcaneers on the on the night there. Open your Vulcaneers.
Very cool.
Space rifle. And the Captain America shield.
That is cool.
The Captain America shield almost feels like it should be where the arrow target is, with the arrows, double arrows stuck through it.
Oh. So the shot was so good that he even penetrated the vibranium.
That's right. That's right.
It would have to be what's that guy?
Hawkeye.
No, that guy who controls the arrow by whistling. He's got the big fin on his head.
Oh, the guy that reminds me of Ian.
Blue. He's blue.
Yes. From Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. That's right. He has the arrow. That's the only arrow that would make it through the vibranium. Okay, guys. I'm fixing to be fixing as well.
All right.
Gonna get a snack, and that's right. I'm fixing to.
Have a
Fixing
good
to
one,
get a
John.
snack. I will, fellas. Thank you very much for having me on.
Thanks for
I
joining.
enjoyed it.
Thanks everyone for everything. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Take care, Jody.
Take care.
I will just. I just leave studio, right?
Yep.
All right. Adios.
What's up?
First time streaming and Jody hit the right button.
That's right. Well, he doesn't have access to do the other button, so.
Well, that's true.
Knock on wood, I haven't done that yet.
I think most of us have done that at one time or another.
Alex says he's free. Relay says bye. Folks, be thankful for one. Yandu. Yes. I forgot about a scratch up tonight. The cost 50 came back with 500 return. There you go. You'll have to show off
Nice.
your saucer when you get next time, Jody. There you go. Can it be Wednesday yet? No. You trying to kill my weekend early? Jeez, Alec. Weekend just began.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I like having a week. Where'd that screw go? Oh.
Weekends are good.
I know. Thinking, let's see, Night Ken. I'm thinking we'll take it and make it into a spaceship. Maybe. Guys, I need to go. I just subbed. See you all soon. Take care, Paul. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Paul. Thanks for joining and watching.
Yes.
So contrary to the instructions, I think I'm going to do this differently.
You mean the suggestions?
Yeah. Because of the way these are designed. And they don't say this in the instructions. But we are going to do it.
Hello?
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 Anyone?
Hello?
I had to step
Bueller?
away.
Bueller?
I had to step away. I used to work with a guy named Bewley.
Named what?
Bewley. Instead of Bueller. Exactly.
You getting all choked up, man?
Yep.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. I don't know whose fault that is, but I hate you.
What song's that?
Go into the chapel and I get married.
I don't remember anybody mentioning that song.
Is it just me?
Maybe.
Howard says today was a very good day. It was pretty productive. Yesterday, the tractor got fixed, but now I have to wait till it dries up a bit to get doing what I was trying to do 3 weeks ago.
All right. Let's see. Are there any spots left in the StreamYard account? If so, who do I send the money to? That would be Buck. If you do that, then you can use it to stream to your own channel as well.
Yep.
I do want to hear back because I did talk to Wayne a little bit about it. If he wanted to share, and he seemed interested, but he wanted to see what it was capable of. So,
Well, at this point, we have 2 slots left.
yeah, I know.
I think at the price that Wayne is paying for Restream, even though he only does it every now and then, he would still end up saving money.
Well, he streams twice a week.
Yeah, but he said he only uses Restream when he has guests or something like that. He ends up
well, yeah,
paying
but you
for
can use StreamYard for all of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to. All right. This, yeah.
And with Jody, it would drop it down to basically 88.50. If we fill both slots, it drops down to 79.63 each.
Dash says it's probably it was probably your girl going to the chapel, maybe. I'm about to watch you guys that bike home. Don't watch us as you're biking. You can listen.
Right.
Don says, gang, he's fixing. He's pulling the ripcord. Good night. Good night, Don.
Night, Don. Somebody's driving nails.
Yep.
Well, as you do.
I was going to say there's only one.
You know?
I was going to say there's only one wood kid on tonight.
Yep.
stupid rudder.
Famous last words.
You mother rudder.
Yeah, you stupid rudder.
Oh, they're a pain. Big old pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm hoping I can have the funds here shortly to get that Chronos 1 and everything.
Chronos 1's a cool kit.
Did you light yours, Donnie?
Chronos 1?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't built it yet.
Oh.
That would be no.
Yeah, it sounds like a big fat no to me.
No, that's a not yet. It will be lit.
You can have more than 10 people streaming or 10 max. I think we can have up to 20 people now, or 10 people on the screen at the same time, 20 more in the backstage, but only 10 admins. So 10 people with, admin power. Which just means that you can, like, play music, let people in and out, start and stop the streams, things like that. Set up new ones.
Looking at it, says 15 backstage participants.
There you go.
How many can be streaming at one time, though?
10,
I
believe.
I think it's still 10. I don't think they changed it. Let's see. Oh, I see. I don't want that. I'll fudge sickle it all up. I don't want that. No. Yeah, I wouldn't take the spot unless you absolutely like. If you were going to use it to StreamYards to stream, then I would say yes, be an admin, chip in that kind of thing, because then you can use it for streaming purposes. But if you just want to support the channel, you can just do that with Buck directly. You don't have to take the admin stuff. You can send Buck like $5. I don't care.
Yeah.
If you want to stream, though, StreamYards is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, we tried a couple different things. I mean, I did. I tried Restream, and I tried Streamvol, and I tried what was it, Vimeo or something like that. And they were all. I mean, they have similar things, and StreamYards used to be a lot cheaper because they were owned by like a little group of dudes, and then they got bought out, and I don't remember who bought them, but whoever it is decided to say, "Oh, we can make a ton of money. Let's just raise the prices by what, 5x or something, Buck?"
They tripled it. They tripled the cost.
Yeah, for just stupid, just dumb.
Well, me and Buck used to stream straight from OBS.
You do that
through
too?
Discord.
Yeah, and through Discord too.
Where's my scraper?
I mean, they are adding new features. You know, some things good, some things are useless. You know, now we can put the chat on the screen, like the whole chat. What else they added? Dark mode, whoopie-doo. Change the layout a little bit, but you have custom layouts, and you can have 2 cameras now inside StreamYards. You can have, obviously, the music, but you can add overlays and backgrounds and all that kind of stuff, and you can do that in OBS too. But much harder to have multiple people in OBS.
It's impossible in OBS.
Yeah, it's not.
That's why we started using Discord.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can create your stream and your output in OBS, and then send it to Discord, and then stream from Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Because best we could figure out, OBS is just you.
Yeah. There's our first part of the wing. It's multiple layers.
Nice.
What is BYBIT? Bibit? Bibit? What is that?
I have no idea.
I'm lost.
Who's the sponsor on this wing? Obviously,
Bring your
this is
bottle
Red
in
Bull.
time.
Bring your bottle in time?
Yeah.
Oh. So it's Ian's company.
Yeah. So I just sent Jody my PayPal. in Discord.
Oh yeah, Jody. Like if you're not going to stream, like if you're going to use it to stream live streams, then I would just say, don't take up the admin seat, unless you want to pay the full amount. And that way, if you just want to send Buck $20, that helps the channel. That all helps everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, if you just want to record videos on your computer, just use OBS. It's free.
Because basically at this point, anything that we get through now through the end of the month is going into next year's kitty, because I've already started collecting funds.
Yeah, that should be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have mine to you next Friday.
Same.
Matter of fact, that reminds me, I don't know when the last time I posted it in the admin channel, but let me throw that in there as well.
Bybit is a Bitcoin buying website, Todd.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was curious what it was. I had to go Google it.
All right, pack 2. Finish putting the wing together, and that's pretty much it. That's the whole 2 stages. You know, the intro stages, how they get you, give you all the exciting parts up front.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get you hooked.
Then the rest
Yeah,
of
'cause
it's
I
all
think-
boring.
Yeah, well, it just takes a long time because I think the next stage. What do you think the next stage is? It's so common for part work.
The engine?
Nope,
A wheel.
a wheel,
Oh,
and then the engine. Oh, look, the paint even fades. I just realized that. It goes from black to the midnight blue. There's a fade right here. Wow,
Cool.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that, but there's a fade right here.
Yeah, I see it.
where the hell we at?
Let's see. I say, oh my God, it's so quiet. I think I read through there. So
What? Todd's not starring comments?
Say it isn't so.
time for independent streams. I agree. Love the fact I can have producers that join in the streams. Alex says, OBS is too complicated. It can be. Yeah. Dash says a Bybit. Yep, got it. Also, Todd just looked up Bybit. Yep, everybody's got Bybit now. Dash says I use Coinbase. Just asked me. I was mentioning it. Yep.
You could learn OBS, Jody, if you sit down and played with it for a while.
Hell, OBS is so simple you can stream without meaning to.
Yeah, you did that once.
I did.
I had no
That's it.
idea how to use it when I first started.
Yep. Meant to hit record. I hit stream instead. People are chatting away, and by the time I realized it, I'm like, holy shit, I've been streaming for like a half hour.
Oops.
Who are these people? How'd they get in here?
What are you people doing in my recording?
Exactly.
Get out of my yard.
Get off my yard.
Yeah, get off my lawn, you rascally kids.
Well, I'm fixing to get out of here. It's midnight.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Midnight,
You
it's
know, I think-
1 o'clock, dude.
I like how Jordan says, if I have to stay late at work, like it's an if. It's always. All right, Donnie, you got to show your work. You have a button. Make yourself big. Let's see what you... Oh, God, there's all sorts of painting done.
Yeah. I did some painting on this guy. Oh, come on, focus. Hang on.
Oh, that's cool. Ha! That's cool.
Little robot guy. And then the little gun.
The first time I looked at that, I thought it was the old JVC VHS camcorder from Back to the Future.
Yeah. Got some stuff. I need to get a better light.
They look like Borg.
They're all armored
Oh,
up.
there we go. Yeah. God, that looks so good.
And that guy.
All right.
Excellent. Dash says, did you use any of the brushes on them guys that you got?
I did some.
I think he means the play markers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks really good.
I just got their skin base coated.
That looks really good.
Thank you.
So, Tony, I just sent you my PayPal as well in Discord.
Black is hard to paint and make it look good.
Oh,
You know
those
what?
are looking great, Donnie.
They look good,
Thank
right?
you.
Buck, why don't you post that in the news channel? That's a good thing for the news channel, right? Because we try to keep that to the important stuff. You can put that in there if anybody wants to contribute or donate outside of pay. YouTube.
Yeah.
We have super chats and stuff, but the YouTube takes like 30%. If it's
Right.
Apple, they take another 10. It's stupid.
Yeah, it's like that. Whenever Howard donates, because he's using an iPhone, if he donates $50, we get 25.
Yeah,
Really?
sounds about right. Oh
Yep.
yeah, no, they take a huge cut.
That's crazy.
Yeah, only Apple does that. If you do it in Android,
Thank you,
if do it in
Jody.
computer, things like
Thanks,
that,
Alec.
none of that. But YouTube always takes 30%, but then Apple takes it on top. Well, that's excellent, Donnie. There's something else I was going to ask you to show. Oh, did you go home with the little Enterprise from the DS9?
Yeah, I have it right here. I hadn't started painting on it yet.
Oh yeah. See,
I have it right
we
there.
asked Donnie if he would paint that because that's part of Jordan's little DS9 Playmate toy.
Yeah,
Right?
Playmate. Yeah,
And we realized it is way out of scale to the DS9. The Enterprise should be like half the size of DS9.
yeah. He's already
across.
got the
Oh, did he get the
WizKids
WizKid?
one. Yeah,
Oh, I want to see it.
yeah. He's
Bastards,
got
I'm gonna
it.
text
He
him.
was talking about it on his stream last night.
Why didn't he show it, jerk?
I don't know.
Okay, so we got that. Yep, got that. All right, Donnie, why don't you get out of here?
I'm fixing to.
He's fixing to.
All right. Y'all have a
weekend.
good one, guys.
Good night, Donnie.
Okay,
Now we'll
posted.
With the rest of chat, let's see. Dash says there's actually 2 versions of Red Bull car. That's correct. With UK gets a different driver. No, UK still gets Max Verstappen. Verstappen? Are you Verstappen? Yeah, only, and I checked this yesterday. Only Mexico gets the Checo Perez version because he's a Mexican driver. Everybody else gets Max Verstappen. Let's see. Alex says, Buck, are you going to
Yes.
independently stream videos of your longboat or only do the Wednesday streams?
Right now, probably just going to do the Wednesday stream. I may do an occasional video. Don't know yet for sure.
Excellent. Dash says, were you streaming with pants on or not?
I can't tell you at this time.
Yeah, I'm hot as hell, so I'm sitting here in my boxers, and none of you know it. So whatever.
We do now.
Yeah,
Yep.
now you do. Yeah. Alex says, cool. That was for Donnie. Chuck says, oh, Donnie, they're so small. I know Donnie saw those. We just didn't read them. So we're good.
That's why every now and then you'll hear this noise.
I fall apart, and I need you here tonight. Oh, I can't help it. You said it.
So do you hear that in the background?
Yes, that's noisy.
That's my room AC.
Is it? It sounds like somebody getting electrocuted.
Now it's just my room AC. When I ran it earlier, it takes about 5 minutes to cool it down in here a little bit. But yeah, I'm fixing too.
Uh-oh. Everybody's fixing. Well, I'm going to finish these stages, so I don't care what you say.
Yeah. Well, Andrea came down a little while ago, got milk. Yeah.
Let's
Let's
says I might
see.
look at making independent streams, but I'm not sure yet. Of course, that's how you
Yeah.
you build a community, and the more people that interact with you in your streams, the better off you do. So you try to make sure you're paying attention. If you're going to stream, you got to pay attention to your chat. Like that's otherwise you might as well just make videos.
Yep.
And we try, but all of us are always building something too. So it's sometimes we aren't always looking up at the screen. Help me out too, so I can ask anyone to produce for me. I get stuck on something. How is she, by the way? I think he means Andrea. How is she doing?
What, who, huh?
I think he was asking how Andrea is doing.
She's doing okay. Her heart rate was up a little while ago. That's why I'm going upstairs. Go up, see how things are going, take care of her, and actually go to sleep. Yeah, I'm just looking real quick. That's funny. I have almost 1,150 subscribers. And I'm not fully monetized yet. That's funny. Because I only have 3,800 streaming hours in the last year. But before I get out of here.
Yes.
We'll start with my little engine.
The little
That is
engine
so-
that could.
It's
Well, that
so
came
cool.
out looking really good.
I know.
I
Can you get closer?
I got to stand up. Yeah.
That means your camera's just too far away. That looks good.
And what I really like is how well it looks. Let's see if I can get this back on here.
Everybody I know that had a Beetle when I was a kid, they were always on fire, so that was always charred back there.
Oh, I love the way that looks. This is going to be an interesting piece to paint because it's supposed to be body color back here, flat black, and then interior color. And I'm still not sure what the interior color is going to be. And this,
That's what I'd like to ask you if you are buying the new Coca-Cola model they released in June. Which one? Don't they release Coca-Cola models all the time?
I don't know.
Oh, God. He's going over to his stash. Watch out.
No, I probably round 2. I think I saw it, and I think I might be buying it. Not positive. But, yeah, I got that, and then started putting the wheels together. There's the wheels. And it has, you know, I mentioned long earlier about the poly caps. It has workable steering. That blows my mind in a 1/24th. The steering works.
very cool.
He
That
says
is
it
very
is a
cool.
coupe. So I'll have to look. Howard, is that a round 2 kit? I think. Oh, that's it. Might have to get that one. 1940s Willys Gasser. Let's see. Should be that one. That's the newest Coke vehicle.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I have all the Coke cars and the little airplane, so I may have to get that as well. So, all right, guys. Howard said
man.
he'll send a pic. Hang on, let me see if he sent a pic yet. No, I don't see it. All right, so I will see you guys Sunday.
Yes.
We'll be here.
Have a good one, Buck.
Yep, big red button on the upper corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's the one.
See ya.
See ya.
Later.
Oh, I was going to text Jordan, wasn't I? See if the monkey was going to make the show. Trying to figure out how to take a picture of this. I always have to get a little creative. Ah, everybody's saying bye. But I bet you we could split screen this since we're all kind of working in the center of the screen. Ah, there you go. The camera's crooked. Bugs me. Then send a pic, then bring in a ramp truck and go on later. And night Buck. Everybody saying bye to Buck. Excellent. Okay. And to the other side. I saw some people struggling to get the winglets on. They do fit, and they do fit flush. But you have to wiggle this quite a bit to get them to work in there. Somebody was calling it shoddy construction because they said that these didn't sit flush, but they're perfectly flush and no light is coming out of them. You just have to kind of, they have little tabs on them. The wings have little tabs on the end of the wings, the wingtips, and they go up into this. And so you just got to kind of wiggle it. I can't see how they would, any other way that they would be able to connect that without doing something the way they did. So Jody says, Keith, you need a little vise like I have. Does he mean for your wood?
Vise, I'm trying to cut at a length, so.
Just wiggle this back and forth. A little slight pressure, and it'll go on there. Just like that. I would, typically in a situation like this, I would glue this, but I'm really afraid that the glue is going to squeeze out and it's going to ruin the edge line. I'm going to take this off here because I can put it closer to my face. There you go. On. Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow, thank you, Tony. Tony donated $40.
Oh, wow. You didn't have to do that, but we totally appreciate it. We are very grateful. All that stuff, like all that money that we gather doesn't go to any of us. It goes to the StreamYard account to help offset the cost of streaming. Anything extra, and then we all chip in, the individual admins also chip in for StreamYards. And then anything extra goes to like help cover the cost of Wonderfest or the little tchotchkes or the poker chips or whatever. Yep. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, Tony.
All right, so now that those are done,
All right.
we can tighten these down. And there we go. Looks fantastico. Let's see. I need to buy that toolkit you have from Oakry, Keith. That sanding block looks like it'll be a godsend for when I sand my arm longboat. Jody says it's a small jeweler's vise. I'll show you in Discord 1 second. Okay.
Jump over there and take a look.
Alex, I think I can wait a few weeks, but I really need to order the Oakry tools pack. Looks like it's going to be really handy during the longboat build. Yeah. Just check my PayPal, Tony Donnie. Oh, thank you very much, Buck. And Tony says, thanks for what you do. Well, we try to make it. Killing me. Where's. I got to. Let me tux Mr. Man Bun.
Yeah, that'd be helpful, but for trying to cut the pieces of wood specific length, Jody, I don't think that would work out very much. I have to hold the wood.
Let's see. I will hang out. I don't care. It's only been 4.5 hours for a Friday night stream. Everybody's like going to bed early. I got plenty of things I could build. Kind of wish I could build more of this. That's for sure. All right. Now,
What size did I use?
the very front wing.
Get my other specs out so I can see the drill bit sizes.
I don't talk when I'm taking pictures. I'm holding my breath. So I apologize. Because even the slightest little shake has a tendency to add blur to the pictures. We don't want blur. Oh, see, that's got goo on it. We're going to sand that down a little bit. Not that one.
That's completely up to you, Jody, if you want to join back in.
Is he back at his desk?
Jody says, I was just hungry. I could come back on.
That's entirely up to you. Yeah. You know, they design these models fairly precisely, especially the plastic parts. However, when they paint them, or in this case, I'm pretty sure these were dipped, you can add just a slight little extra layer that got to take off. Almost there. Jody says 10 minutes. Take your time. Not going anywhere. I at least wanted to get through these 2 stages. I could build something else. I got stuff.
Yeah. I'll probably be on for another half hour, and that's it for me.
All right, well, then that'll be my cutoff, you know. Sit here and hold the fort down by myself. I suppose everybody in chat keep me company. Passing 10 minutes. I'm doing okay. You buy market parts for the Titanic, so still kind of stuck. I did start writing pages for the next Titanic stages. No, a little bit more. We are almost there, though. Oh, is that somebody who's sending me messages? What is this? I don't need that. You have to be very delicate with this because I don't want to hit the printed parts with my sanding stick here. That's good. I think I'll get dinner, perhaps. It's a shame Ken went to bed already. He'd love this. It could be coffee and glazed donuts. There you go. That's just what I want before bed. Right, Keith?
What, coffee?
Coffee and glazed donuts.
No.
No? All right. Yeah, I tried.
I only drink coffee in the morning.
I don't drink coffee at all.
The rest of the day, it's water, and I have my bourbon, a glass of bourbon at night.
All right. See, that fits into the wing too. And that is the front wing complete. And I don't even think it's complete because there's all these little marking holes, probably for little tiny braces that are going to go on this. So there's probably more parts are going to happen. There's all these tiny little holes, not structural parts, just detail parts for little braces that are going to hold this wing together. But there it is. Both winglets are on. Both sides. Looks fancy. All right. Then we get to put the bottom of the nose on. And a couple screws. You can still, I think I'm fixing it. Looks still good, Todd. Thank you, sir. I didn't make it. I'm just putting it together. I do like it, but he's taken off, making me want to buy an albatross. How good that's looking. An albatross. I think he's talking about you, Keith.
Who? Oh,
Alec.
thank you,
Like the way it
Alec.
looks. Dash says, I'll live vicariously through your build. That's fine. I just wanted a big F1 car. I just wanted a big, large-scale F1 car. That makes me happy. A little bit of finger schmoo on here. Should have washed my hands. This thing picks up fingerprints pretty well. But the bottom's on. I'll take a picture of that. And that's it for that stage. And that's it for that pack, that delivery. All right. Done, done, done. I don't need that anymore. Put that away. No. These pictures, yeah. It's very colorful. All right. Well done. We have our driver halo. We have our front wing. All done up nice and pretty. Let's see. Dash says, how come you didn't buy the one from Agora? What F1 from Agora? Is it a modern F1 or is it an old F1? because I'm only going to do it if it's a modern one. I wanted to build a modern F1 car, not the older ones. A Hachette, due to how all the part work companies, they are hands down the most reliable. Someday make a Dale Jr. NASCAR. Well, you know, I'm convinced that, like, Fan Home is a distributor. They don't make anything. I'm not even sure that Fan Home even designs the models. Agora does. Like, Agora's models that they've built, they actually, you know, they actually design them like they're James Bond cars. And then they have them produced. But I think that, honestly think that, like IXO, for example, you know, who makes this, and they also did the NASCAR, the Jeff Gordon NASCAR. I think they just come up with things and they get them and they design them and they build them and they prototype one, and then companies like Fan Home or Hachette or whatever come along and decide to distribute them. You know, they don't do a lot with the design process. I do believe that they write all the stuff that's in the magazines, like Fan Home and Hachette. They create the magazines. They take the factory instructions and add all the extra stories and stuff that you find in the magazines. But Agora skips that whole part, all the fluff in the magazines, and they just focus on the model itself. So it's interesting because, you know, Fan Home gets a lot of grief, you know, for like this. This is a Fan Home model. They get a lot of grief, but they're not. It's kind of really out of their hands. They just import the parts and sell them to you. They create the magazines. I guess it's their fault if they don't have enough magazines. But if they can't get stuff from China, or the tariffs go up, or the production's backlog, or there's not enough, you know, boats or whatever. I mean, there's so much out of their hands that they're just the end point, and everybody, you come down on them, and it could be something that IXO did or a shipper. I also just looked up what Howard was asking about. He was asking about the 79 Ferrari 312 T4. No, it's too old. I did see that one. It's too old. There's a couple different ones. I mean, you could go all the way back to the, God, what is it? The other Mercedes they have. The old one. It's like a 20s, 30s car, isn't it? The Mercedes something or other. No, where's my phone? Which, by the way, is sold out. Yeah.
You there, Jody?
Oh, God, not this layout. Let's go back to this one. Give me a moment. What's I doing up here? Oh, yeah. Well, what else could I work on? I don't know. No, I'm thinking, what am I thinking of? That other Agora car. Models. Vehicles. Not the Stingray. No, this thing. The Mercedes-Benz W... What the hell is this? 156R. It's like from the 50s or something. 196R. Yeah, 1955 World Championship. These, like back when they did open wheel racing. That thing. Yeah, I don't want to build those. First of all, it has wire wheels, which is the death of me. But this is a modern F1 car. It even comes with 3 sets of tires. You can have your soft, medium, and hard tires. Or maybe it has treaded tires, like rain tires. Alex says that was a limited run of 60 worldwide for Adventure Club members only. I bet it sold out fast. I heard that they did sell it out super fast, the T4. It was a special edition. They probably found it in a warehouse somewhere. Like they didn't create it. That's a previous build. They brought it back. It came out from somebody else, whether it was D'Agostini or Hachette. And all they did was they just brought it back. They probably found a whole bunch of them somewhere, or talking to IXO or one of the other builder companies, manufacturers, and they said, hey, we have a whole bunch of these. We got like 50 of them. You want them? We'll give you a good deal. So they probably scooped them up and made them a limited edition and released them. It's like the Apache. You know, the Apache was a previous Japan build. I like this. You really got to be careful because if you put this on something rough, you're going to scrape this stuff off. You don't want to do that. It's all carbon fiber underneath here. It's all textured. So this has got to be stored someplace nice, where it's not going to get killed. All right, that's good. Let me see what was next. I had my list. Let me look at my list. See what is next to build. Well, you can do the easy and hard tires from that old car. It's a nice build. Yeah, but I don't want to do any more wire wheels. I just, that's why I don't want to do the Jag, the E-Type. I don't want to do them anymore. I got that song in my head. What is that for, Howard? Howard PayPal'd me. What's that for? What did you do, Howard? What are you doing? Oh. Did you want to change? Did you want to change the design? We were designing poker chips for Howard too. If you still want to design it, we can do that. We can change something. And Jordan never answered me, so he hates us.
Shocker.
Yeah, right. Shocker. I'm not going to build anything else. I'll even put that back on the screen so we have something to show for our work tonight. Here. Put that back up here. Bring the camera down. Do that. Put our little Red Bull deal and our halo. Put that here. I don't know. Driver halo. And then maybe turn down the exposure a little bit because it's ridiculously bright. So it actually looks black like it's supposed to. It's very bright in here, so looks out of whack. There we go. Let's see. Alex says, Todd, I'm looking forward to the new SAS. The Jeep to be released. It looks cool. I'm not going to build a Jeep. I didn't build the Eagle Moss. Asked me to build the Willys, and I told him no because it was all green. It was just green on green on green on green on green on green. And the coolest part was the gun in the trailer. And the SAS is beige. So yeah, I don't. If my grandfather was still alive, he would have loved the Willys because he had a Willys Jeep and he was a colonel in the army. But he's not, so I don't need that just taking up space. He said he was sending me the 100 for being annoying. That's how long it took for the email to get here. You just distracted me. I mean, I was stuck in my room while I was waiting for the air conditioner to cool this room down, which it is working now. It's been running for like 6 hours straight. And Jody, did he forget to unmute himself? I think he thought he was working on something. Jody? Or he's trying to get his audio to work, maybe. Could be. Oh, he's on his phone. We can see him. He can hear us. We just can't hear him. Maybe he's trying to get his headset working. See what you get for giving away for getting rid of that laptop. Have built-in speakers and built-in mic and
Here, so
there you go. Now we can hear you.
it defaulted back, so I had to switch the microphone back to the MX Brio.
Ah, yes, it will do that.
Yeah, it did do that. Is my camera
It will do
backwards? My camera's
I don't know.
not backwards. I know. No, it's
Put out your
it's
right
good.
hand and we'll tell you.
That's my left hand.
Then you're fine.
My right hand is on the mouse. So
you're
yeah, I have my phone out because I'm on this thing called Sketchfab.
Oh, you were talking about this at Wonderfest.
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
Okay, so it's just there's one right there. Let me just turn this overhead light off. Get rid of that. Okay, we can see that fairly well. So it's just 3D models.
Uh-huh.
And here's a pretty good Grissom. You can choose. There's hundreds of them. Like you just type in whatever you want. And it's not just Star Trek and Starships. There's everything. So here's a Grissom here. I tried this website on the new computer, and it just instantaneously loaded every 3D model and rendered it within a second.
I bet.
Takes a little longer on my phone here. So if I go full screen, so now we see the model. I don't know why it has a white background, but we can move the model around. So this is good for when you want to get details and window placements and light placements, stuff like that, right?
That's assuming the person that modeled it had the windows in the right place, right?
Well, for what I'm doing, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Right. I'm not interested in building screen accurate models. That's not a very good one though, because it's white and it doesn't show the lights. This one might be better.
If you pulled it up on your computer, you could share that screen through Discord or through StreamYards, and you don't have to use
can I? Okay. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, just open it in a browser, or if you already have it open in a browser, just you can click down. You can click Present in StreamYards, and it'll ask you if you want to present. You want to share your screen.
Okay, let me just open that site.
Yeah, Alec, it was Buck that got the Cerritos. I'm looking when I get the funds to buy the Kronos one.
Okay, so what do? I present.
So click Present. It'll say Share Screen.
Yeah.
And then it'll pop up a window and say which tab of Chrome you want to share.
Okay, yeah, what we did. I'm on Firefox, but
if you're on Firefox, that's fine. It'll just pull up your browser windows, your browser tabs, and it'll say, what do you want? Which tab do you want to present? And then you just click Go. It'll pop up, and then I can see it in here, and then I can bring it up.
Select a window or stream.
You want
screen? I want to select screen.
You just want window because it's going to share the whole browser. Screen is whatever's on the screen. So you just want it to lock it down to like Firefox or.
I'm not seeing those options.
So when it pops up, it doesn't show window and screen lists. Like there should be a Windows tab,
no
and a screen tab.
No, it says replace or skip files, StreamYard Studio. Okay, well that's my browser. So
yeah, you should have a Sketchfab tab, right? You should be able to select that and then click share, and it'll pop up in here.
Allow.
Yeah. See now, you have YouTube. I think that is that YouTube. Oh, is that StreamYards? Yeah, you have StreamYards selected, so it's sharing StreamYards. You don't want to share StreamYards. Like, go to the other tab, and when you switch to the other tab in there, you should have a little thing at the bottom that says share this tab instead. Does it do that? I know Chrome does. No, go back to the other tab. Go back. No.
Oh,
no.
you mean like this?
In your browser? Yeah, in Sketchfab. You have a sketch.
Okay.
You have Sketchfab open.
Yeah.
Okay. And then is there a thing at the top or bottom that says, well, you know what? I can just pull that up. Here, watch. Boop. There you go. That's fine. So then now you're sharing your screen and you can show how Sketchfab works. Don't close that.
Okay, so you can see what I'm doing now?
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Everybody
right.
can.
So, all right. So
all right,
just,
Alec, take care. Thanks for coming.
Night, Alec.
Okay, so I just typed in Star Trek. So here's different Star Trek models, right? So let's say we want to look at Pike's Enterprise here. Boom, there it is. Oh, and it even renders it in full HD the first try. So there it is. Now you can just grab it. This one's a pretty decent model.
So is it basically a 3D model viewing, or can you get the download files? Can you print from there?
Yeah, you can download them. Some of them are free, some of them are for sale. You can upload your own. It's like a social site, I guess, for 3D modelers.
Okay. Ian bought something, but I can't remember what it was, Alec.
So what I wanted to do is pull up the Grissom. So I'll just go USS Grissom. There's only seems to be 4 of them. That is not the Grissom. It's kind of cool though. So this looks like someone. This looks like someone just kit bashed a 3D model together.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Like, you know, these are created by people like you and me that just upload them.
Yes.
So if it's not, it may not be canon. It may not be accurate. It may not. There could be inconsistencies. You just have to. You're trusting the model builder.
Yeah, but like as I said, for me, it's fine enough, right? So I want to take a look at the Grissom and just look at where the windows might be on it. So there's not too many on this one. You got some windows and you got some crystals or something right here. It's not a very good model. Some of them are better than others.
Sure. Again, that's, I could create a model and throw it up there, and it could be,
Yeah. See, this
a
one here
dildo with a plate on it and call it the Grissom.
This one's nice. It's just the lighting is terrible. But you can also go into this thing right here and choose different layers of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So you only want to look at the base color, or you only want to look at the... So there, if you just want to see the shapes, it gives you the grid line.
Yep.
So I just wanted to look at and see where the windows might be, because I want to put some lights in this little Grissom model.
That's fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We have a group build of that coming up. So
yeah, I got the 350 scale one also.
Yeah, that'll probably be sometime later this year. That's a cool site. You said sketchfab.com?
Yeah, Sketchfab. And there's all kinds of other things you can look at too, right? See, this should be pretty much black. That should be blacker. And then whatever these crystals are, this looks different than it did on the other model. All right, cool. So I'm going to go back to looking at that on my phone.
Yeah, so I'll just bring that off of here, and then you're good.
Yeah, okay, excellent. Thank you.
Well, I don't think Jordan's coming. How much more you got, Keith?
Oh, about 3 pieces.
Perfect. And then I think I'm going to go find me some tacos.
Ooh, tacos. 2 a.m. tacos. Time is it in Phoenix? It's the same time zone?
11 o'clock.
Oh, really? Nice. 2 a.m. here.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, I purposely left myself on Arizona time over in Wonderfest, so that's why I was sleeping in, and everybody's like, "Why you? It's at 9 a.m. Why you not up?" And I'm like, "Bro, that's 6 a.m. my time. Get out of here." I just left my watch and everything on it. I'm like, "Oh, I'm just gonna stay on Arizona time," and then I came back and it was perfectly fine.
Smart move.
So this little underside pod has no lights or windows whatsoever. When I work on the big one, I'm gonna put a deflector
There should be a bottom.
dish.
There should be a bottom. There should be like a bottom beacon or something.
I'm gonna put a deflector dish in it.
Oh, there you go.
On the larger one, sort of like the Excelsior style.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would look good. Dash says, "I hope to have something to show for it by the Grissom to be able to do something." Yes, at a minimum, just finish your man cave there, at least to a point where you can set up a camera or something, and you could, and a desk and a light, you know. Dash says, "Have a good night, guys. Take care.
Have a good night,
one,
Howard."
Chase. Good night, Chase." Dash says, "You putting a Delta in your Grissom?"
Yes, I probably will. Ever since I put it on the Excelsior there, feels like it kind of should be my little signature thing.
I like it.
The one on the bottom of the Hornet there actually looks pretty good. And I'm going to get back to that pretty soon. I'm going to finish it off, clean it all up, get it looking as good as I can. So this will be a breeze. There's only a little ring around the top and a couple on the bottom.
Let's see. Dash says,
All right.
I got the lights, the camera, the mics, just need to have my hardware hooked up and the PC moved out there. There you go. And he asked at Fan Home today about the lich. Is usually they have no clue. The I don't know, customer service. No. Yeah, if you want questions, ask back. Ask via the Facebook group. Everybody, if you call them, you're getting a third-party customer service team, and they're out of India or something. Everybody does that, and they all they know is what they see on the screen, because the next call comes in and it's for Procter Gamble, and the next one comes in and it's IBM. I mean, that's just, those are not full-time Fan Home employees. You say you're done, Keith?
Yep.
Share your screen. Oh, I got it. Hang on.
I
Hang
can
on.
do that too.
No, I got it. Boom. I'm not building.
Boom.
All right. Well, I got both sides of this put on. Finished the rails up here. Had to run a marker around the outside. They say to darken it, so both sides got done.
That looks good. I like that railing. Oh God,
Yeah, it looks
what's
awesome.
with the rudder? Oh man,
Got the
I
rudder
wouldn't want to
put
build
on.
that. I would not want to do that. That looks. How did you do that? Is
It's
that all
a pain
brass?
in the ass.
It looks like a pain in the ass.
It is.
Oh,
Is that little
So
brass
does it-
hinges?
What's that?
does it move?
Not
Oh
really.
God. Oh.
It wiggles.
Wow.
And I got these two pieces here where the masts will go down through, attached.
Excellent. That's
Did
looking
that
nice,
by-
Keith.
Make sure the holes are lined up by using the mast.
Yeah.
And glued it and then pulled it out.
Dash says it looks nice, Keith. You're going to give Don and Buck a run for their money.
Thank you. And I started work on the davits.
Oh boy. How many of those do you have to make?
Just two.
Oh, well, that's not too bad.
Now,
What are those?
the davits?
Yeah. What are they though?
That's for rigging rope to lift stuff up and all that.
Okay, so like a pulley system.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's really
Excellent.
nice, Keith. That's beautiful.
It's coming along. Is this what you're also building on Woody Wednesday?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Excellent.
Yeah. Once I get to a certain point on this, where I start into the rigging, I'll start working on the Flying Dutchman as well. Because on that, I'll put I can glue stuff and move that aside to let it dry while I work on doing rigging and stuff on this.
Yeah. Excellent. Well, everybody left, but they all showed their stuff. I built a Red Bull front wing. And I did some work on Darth Vader. We put the top of his head on and some more stuff on the inside of his mask. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's inside his mask. I had no idea. And it's there in the movie, too. You just don't see it.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of gribblies and stuff that are inside his mask. So,
I
yeah.
wonder if they had planned on more in-depth shots of the inside of the mask or something like
Well,
that, and then they just couldn't pull it off.
When he takes it off, you can kind of see part of that.
Yeah.
In the movie, but there's probably parts. Yes, you're right. They cut out of the movie, or it was clipped, or it's off screen or whatever. And that was just the way it went. But if you look at the actual movie props, they did build up all of the details inside the mask. So it was impressive.
Yeah, and that model's impressive too. It's really cool.
Yeah. No, I'm impressed with how much detail they're adding to the Darth Vader, things that you might even never see if you don't ever take the head off, because he's gonna have a fully molded head inside the helmet. So it'll be interesting. So Dash says we need Todd building his wood model. Not on Wednesday. I mean, it's right here, the Stevenson rocket. But I'm taking Wednesdays off. It's more fun to watch. All the wood guys are going crazy. They're having a blast. So I'm letting them do it.
It almost looks like a bicycle fork above your spoiler.
Yeah, this is a very strange piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does look like a bike fork. Like this would be the wheel, where the wheel goes.
Yep.
You mount your brakes here. But that's the only metal part of so far. This is all plastic.
Is that the roll bar?
Yeah, this is the halo. So the helmet, he sits right here. Oh,
yeah.
He sits right here,
Okay.
I was watching some kind of F1 type racing, and they had windshields down here. And I'm like, what is that? I don't know what I was watching. It was at a bar. And they sat down here, and there was like plexi or something right along this side right here under the halo. There was they had windshields. I'm like, okay. It was interesting. Anyway,
I wonder if it's to help them funnel cool air around their neck.
maybe, or if it's for better visibility, but I can't imagine that they had to get used to driving with that right in front of their face. I mean, they literally driving with this halo right in their center of their vision. So,
well, I don't know then, because I thought it went the other way around.
no, this will mount right about on this car. It's so long. It'll probably be way back here. But yeah, it should mount like this, and there'll be a whole front the crush box and all this kind of stuff. And the model they call it the survival cell, that where the driver sits and all that. But yeah, let's see. Alex says, "Hey Todd, what is today? Today is Friday." No, why? Dash says, "Would you do the Rossi bike if they brought it out again?" I would, but they also did a. I think they did a Yamaha YRZ1, the R1. I would love to do that, but the Rossi bike was cool. Yeah, and it's huge. It's quarter scale. Alex says something happened today over 80 years ago. Well, what is today? June. What is today? June 4th? June 6th?
7th.
80 years ago?
Well, it's the 7th now.
1945, June 7th. Oh, are you saying the 7th? June 7th, 1945? At 80 years ago? What are you talking about? Pearl Harbor or something? Oh, the anniversary of D-Day.
That's December 7th.
Yeah. The cameras are mounted in the halo. They are. Yep. Anniversary of D-Day. Jody saw mine. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have the Rossi bike? Did you build it? And Jody saw it? Oh. Yeah, the detail on it looked great.
Yeah. He had it in his hand when we showed up.
And it's quarter scale. It's big. I mean, the wheels are like this big around. It's not. It's no joke.
It's really cool.
Yeah, but they made it. They made a Harley Davidson Fat Boy, in all silver. They did an American something hot rod motorcycle, like Stars and Stripes type thing. And they did the Rossi bike, and I could have swore they had an YZR1 or YZF R1, Yamaha R1.
The all silver Fat Boy probably was the 100th anniversary.
It could have been, yeah. That was that was an Eagle Moss thing years before I got to them, or maybe it might have been Hachette, or maybe it's D'Agostini. God, I don't remember now. Anyway, do you have anything to show, Jody, or are you just hanging out with us?
I marked out some windows that I'm gonna drill.
Oh, excellent. Here, let me pop you up there. Oh, there you go.
And that's about the only place. There's a few around the middle here. They're like, it's almost like a screen of windows. And there's a couple of lights right here where these crystal things are, and that's about it. There's not really any lights on the nacelles. I'll look at more accurate pictures. This is just to get an idea. Oh, and I smeared it. Wasn't dry yet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, it'll look good.
Yeah, I'll look at some screenshots from the movie and see if there's any views of the bottom and get a better look at the nacelles, and because I'm sure there's going to be like little lights. There's a bump for a light right there, so there's going to be something, right?
Yeah.
I can put a little fiber optic in there.
Cool.
Paint these black.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Curious to see how it comes out.
Exactly.
That's just something to play around with and practice, right? I'll have to light block inside here. Just pop this off. Boom. Just like that. Yeah, so I'll just have to light block inside there pretty much. Nowhere else. That's it.
Sounds good. Excellent.
That's it.
Excellent. Dash says it was model space. So, okay, so D'Agostini. The Fat Boy and another motorcycle. Yeah, there was some kind of Stars and Stripes. It was another Harley type motorcycle with a big fat tank and something else, big wheels. It was like I don't remember what it was, but it was the Springfield. That's what it was. They had a Springfield motorcycle too, like an Indian Springfield. Anyway, all right. Well, let's get out of here. I'm hungry. It's 5 hours. That's good, pretty good for us. Just over 5 hours. we had Buck, we had Donnie, we had Ian, we had Andrew for a little while. Who else was here? You guys. I think that was it, right? Did I get everybody?
I believe that's it.
No, Jody, you're here already. You're still on the screen. You're right there.
Yeah, but I also was here.
Right there.
Yeah, you were, and you came back. Yes,
And I came back.
Yeah. Alex says good stream night, guys. Yes, yep, the Indian.
Good night, Alec. Good night, everybody else.
I don't know, but I would imagine so. Those rhymed. That Andrew will be streaming tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, Canadian Starships. Go check him out. Because he's still got work he's doing on the Enterprises. His 650Ds.
I wonder if he'll have the chat race again.
Oh, I don't know. He disabled that, so I don't know.
That's that was fun.
Yeah. And the users can turn that off too. It's in their settings. Each user can individually participate in that or not. That's a thing. I don't know why some streams have it and some don't. But
I
anyway,
think it has to do with monetization.
Maybe. We'll be back on Sunday at 4 Eastern for more of this going on. See what's up. Maybe we'll even see Jordan and other people. We never know. But we appreciate everybody coming. It's we always have it. We try to have a good time, and I'm in a much better mood than I was trying to build the DB5 before Wonderfest. Where everybody made it home safe from Wonderfest, and now we have a whole year to work on what happens in the next Wonderfest. So for me and Keith and Jody and everybody else that was here and everybody that was in chat, thank you so much for coming. But let's get out of here, and we'll see you back on Sunday. Everybody
Take care,
wave.
everyone.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.